All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Black Ops. I was gonna say Black Ops 4. Black Ops 7 Season 4. What is this nuked event? Ooh, this camo's nice. Wait, let me get a nice little preview of that. I'm assuming this is gonna be on the nuked survival map. Yeah. Wait, no, I want a preview of it. It looks pretty nice. I don't really know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's the portal. It's like the time travel portal. So yeah, today we're going to be playing all of the Black Ops 7 Season 4 content, including multiplayer and Warzone, but we're going to start with zombies, with the Rogue Run mode. We're going to play the new survival map. I'm not going to lie, for the survival map, we're probably going to play for like 5 minutes. I'm not really interested in the survival map all that much, to be honest, but the Rogue Run mode I'm really interested in. We're definitely going to play that a lot. Black Cell I'm not gonna get right away, but I'm not gonna get Black Cell at all, I don't think, but I'll probably get just the battle pass as a whole. I don't know if I'm gonna get it now though, because it's not like the A94 is in the battle pass, so it's not like I need to get it right now. But I'm sure I'll get it at some point. Yeah, I'm really like not interested in that. That Rogue, not the Rogue One, the nuked survival map, but Rogue Run seems cool. Oh, they got like a featured thing for it. That's pretty cool. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, Xbox is normally really bad with the updates. Thankfully for me, it wasn't too bad today, but I don't always get lucky like that though. So Nuke is literally just Paradox version, the exact same but no past. Does it even let you go in the backyards? What's the point of that? I don't know. I don't know. All right, so yeah, Rogue Run's just here. So like, how does the playlists work for it? You just, okay, so here's the different selections. So what do these selections even mean? We got target Lucci, target Maul, target Mo, all targets are endurance. But like, what maps is it even on? Like, I don't even understand what this mode is all about. Like, I genuinely tried to understand it from the blog post. Couldn't understand it. Endurance sounds like it's probably going to be the most fun, because that's just like regular round based, right? Should we just go in order? Maybe start with the top, target Lucci. Is it on like all of the maps though? I don't know, man. Let's just try it out. Oh, there's certain gobblegums you can't use. Interesting. I guess we'll just use shields up. I don't know. And there's no loadouts, so, which is good. That is a good thing. All my homies hate loadouts. It's easy to understand. I'm sure it will be once we play it, but to be honest, from the description, I was not understanding it. But we'll see. We'll see what it plays like. Kill the targets, get the rewards. Well, on paper that sounds simple, but in practice, like, what does that actually mean? You know, like, where's the targets? What maps are we playing? I don't know. You know, I'm not sure. Clearly, it's showing us Ashes of the Damned, but are all of them on Ashes of the Damned, or is it just some of them? I don't really know. We'll see. We will see. Okay, so it starts you with a random pistol, and I guess we're just getting this pistol. Okay, so we got rounds. I don't know, bro. Oh, get that score feed out of here. Yeah, because this is not with like curse mode mechanics, so it's not gonna have. The score feed is off. Is the elimination feed different than the score? No. Oh, you can't turn it off. What? Am I doing something wrong, or is that you just can't turn that off anymore? There's always I'm gonna make a whole video talking about why HUD customization genuinely has been a failure, in my honest opinion. I don't know. I feel like it didn't work as intended, and it really hasn't since it came out. Like, I don't think I've had more issues with the HUD than I have with HUD customization existing. Whatever, we're gonna have to deal with it. I don't like it, but we can't remove it, so. I don't have a score feed. Turn it on and then off. It's buggy. Also, turning it on and off should make it work. Like that and that. All right, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you. I was just gonna deal with it, but I would have hated it. I'm not used to like the HUD stuff because I just play curse mode and most of the stuff is turned off by default anyways, so you don't usually have to deal with it, but all right. So we're just stuck in this area, right? We can't leave. Yeah. I have no idea what this is going to really be like, to be honest. Like, is it going to teleport us somewhere else after this round? Is it just going to be all the POIs? Because there's no truck. Okay, here we go. So we get a minute to choose our rewards. I can either get Vulturade, a melee weapon, or random melee weapon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Why don't they add this to freaking cursed mode, like a random melee weapon thing? Or we can get field upgrade. I'm gonna take the perk. I feel like a perk is gonna help me more than anything else there. Well, what about guns? How do you get guns? Are there wall buys? There's no wall buys, so okay. Interesting. The HUD is ass in this game. I don't mind the look, but the features barely work. Yeah, I mean, look, I think obviously the concept of HUD customization obviously should stay. By the way, let me know if the audio is all good. Like, let me know if it's all well, you know, let me know if it sounds good. So HUD customization obviously should stay, like, as a concept. But I think what they need to do for future games is, by default, it should be really simple. Like, it should basically have nothing on it. Not basically nothing, but, like, it should only have the essentials on it. And the essentials should look really clean, really good, out of the way. That's what they should do. And then if you want all the extra fluff, like if you want the mini-map, if you want health bars, if you want damage point numbers, you can add those later, right? Like, that should be what they do, right? I personally, if it was up to me, I wouldn't even have those at all. Like, I would say health bars shouldn't even be there, to be honest. I personally would prefer them being gone, but if they really want that to be like an option, like, sure, I guess. But it shouldn't be on by default, I guess, is my point. Especially after playing a game like Resident Evil. Like, I was playing Resident Evil 2 and 3. Like, dude, those games, they have no health bars even for the boss fights, and I actually kind of love that. Okay, so here's where we get a gun, or ammo mod, or refill wonder weapon ammo, equipment, charge fit upgrade. I'm taking the LMG. It says a random LMG. Yeah, so, I mean, there's not really any objectives, so I guess this is kind of, I don't know. It's interesting as a concept. Do we just go to each point of interest, though? Like, I was kind of hoping it would take you to other maps as well, not just Ashes. But we'll see. I'm worried this is going to be one of those modes where it's like the concept is way better than the execution, you know what I mean? But we'll see. Can't stay for long, just wanted to pop in and say hi. What's hi Bings, how you doing? I appreciate you popping in. This mode has crazy potential. Yeah, I definitely think it does. It's just, again, it's like more about like how the execution is. I don't know where this is leading. Apparently it's leading to us fighting someone, but I don't, it's just an HVT, right? I feel like it should lead to the boss fight more than anything, but I don't know. Each round is random. Like a random map or like a random location on Ashes?
If I said I didn't enjoy that, I would be lying.
Wait, do we not even have a melee weapon right now? I don't think we do. That's actually pretty cool. You start with no melee weapon? Yeah, I don't even have a dedicated melee weapon. I kind of like that, though.
They do say that misery loves company.
Anyone knows when we actually get Modern Warfare 4 multiplayer gameplay? They'll probably announce that on June 7th because we're gonna get DMZ, the DMZ reveal on not on Wednesday, on Sunday. So, oh, I'm getting a perk. 100% I'm getting a perk. So when they announce, or when they reveal DMZ, I'm guessing they'll probably also announce when we're going to be seeing, like, whenever COD Next is going to be, which is probably going to be, I'm guessing, like, late July or early August. Probably around that time. So we have so many points. What can you actually use your points on? Because those rewards we're getting are free, right? So, like, what are you actually using your points on, then? Like, do the points even have a purpose? I don't know. Black Ops Classic feels so weird. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how Black Ops Classic plays. I really am. Even though it's not going to be a mode I personally will play that much. I've told you guys many times, I love the movement in this game. I love the feel of it. So I don't need, you know, a classic mode or whatever for multiplayer. But I'm still going to try it out. So... This is your first time trying a roguelike game? I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't really know because, like, I know what those mean, but, like, I don't know, because, like, I feel like, what would it apply to, you know? Because I know what the definition of it is, but doesn't, like, COD Zombies as a whole already kind of have aspects of that? You know what I mean? I might just take another gun. Oh, but it's going to replace my current gun. Ooh. I mean, I'd rather have that than an ammo mod, to be honest. I'm taking it. I don't think there are augments. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. MXR, eh. I just want to be able to move quick, and the LMG's not going to do that for me, so. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Kind of a weird mode. But I feel like it's got a lot to it, so we have to play, like, all of it before we really give it a good judgment, you know? I can't criticize it too much until we get deep into it. What's up, No Name? How you doing? This mode is missing some background remix music to give it the full roguelike experience. That would be sick. Oh shit! What? All right, well, a big boy comes in round 5. Oh god. Oh god. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. You can't get armor, right? No, okay, there's no armor plates. So yeah, your points are kind of pointless then, right? They don't really do anything. At least currently. Which I'm honestly okay with, because that makes it so the point system doesn't matter. Because, like, obviously we're using the modern point system in this mode. But if the points don't even matter to the mode, then it doesn't really matter, you know? It ain't gonna negatively impact it for me. Oh shit! Wait, what happens if I run out of ammo? Is there even ammo crates? Oh no, there's unlimited ammo, right? Yeah, there is unlimited ammo. I forgot about that. Yeah, so the mode's not really about ammo conservation then. Unless you're using wonder weapons. So this is kind of like Dead Ops Arcade then, right? Is that not what this kind of is in a sense? Like, I'm getting Dead Ops Arcade vibes from it. Which is why, what I was just saying, like, yeah, the music, they should definitely have Dead Ops Arcade music playing in this. That's my first piece of feedback. This mode will be so much better. Throw some Dead Ops Arcade music in the background. That would actually really fit. Oh, shit! Damn, this thing is not killing. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, I probably will expect this to be the best mode they've added. That's not, like, core round based, because I don't know, it seems the most, like, intricate, you know what I mean? Like, my issue with a lot of, like, the LTMs from, like, Black Ops 6 is so many of them, they literally just felt like round based, but with, like, an annoyance, you know what I mean? Like Cranked. It's just like, it's round based, but you have to kill the zombies fast. Like, okay, like, all right, like, it's not really doing much for the mode. Don't even get me started on zombie snacks. Oh, I kind of want that. That's not gonna give me more armor though. Actually, that's not. Man, that's not worth picking up. Zombie snacks was terrible. I hated that. A lot of the LTMs just were bad. But this mode actually feels like it's doing something like very different, which I like. Like it's still round based, but it's not. You're not playing on the round based maps the regular traditional way, you know. When you die, it's over. Well, I assume so. I don't got no armor. I don't got no self revives. I see. And since you said augments don't work, right? So even if I have quick revive, it wouldn't save me, right? What time does the new season drop? It's out right now. Dude, that man is not dying. Did you get the black cell? No, I'm not really interested in it, to be honest. I feel like the skins this game are not great. They're trying so hard to be like, you know, appealing to the people who didn't want anything like goofy or silly that I feel like they ended up making a lot of them kind of boring. But I don't. That's just not worth $30, to be honest. Plus, this game has like 1,000 free camos, so it's like, do I really need more blueprints? No, like there's already so many great camos and stuff that I have, which is a good thing that they have so many free camos. But I definitely am not, you know, the black cell doesn't do much for me. Whoa! Dude, you need to die. So is this mode only on Ashes of the Dam then? I don't know, I feel like it would be far more interesting if it was like all the maps, like within the same mode. Like imagine after this round we get teleported to like, I don't know, the Mars area on Astra Malorum or something. Maybe that is how it works and I don't know, realize that yet. I don't know. I'm not sure. Dude, Brody is not dying.
Impact going out.
Oh god. Oh god. Is he an HVT? I haven't even realized if he's an HVT. He must be, because I feel like he would have been dead by now. Oh, I think he is. Yeah, he's got some red to him. So is this like the HVT of the map we're supposed to take down? There we go. Still got the little fella inside to take out though. Oh no? Okay, never mind. There we go. Yeah, this mode definitely needs some music. Oh, give me that, give me that. Easy way to beat this mode, pop insta-kill with temporal. Yeah, I don't really like using gobblegums, to be honest, because it does make things way too easy, so I'm just not, yeah, I'm not really, I don't like using them, unless I'm doing like Easter eggs, I guess, but even then, it's like, I don't know. For me, it kind of cheapens it a bit. There we go. Yeah, with blue sniper? I mean, it's blue, but I don't want a sniper. I might just have to take the ammo mod, but I feel like we need a blue weapon would be nice though, right? Because we got a green weapon right now. And no matter what, blue is gonna be better. But it's a sniper rifle. I'd rather take that than an ammo mod, to be honest. I'm taking the chance. It might work out, it might not. I don't know. Okay, this gun is actually pretty good, but not like this though. Not like unupgraded, and I don't know. I'm sure it'll work. Yeah, it's one shot and it'll be fine. We'll manage. Probably not gonna play until the camo event next week. I don't really care about this season. Yeah, I mean this season, like, it's interesting because I feel like there is a lot of good stuff for like this mode is already more interesting than any of the other modes they've added in this game, I would say. Which is unfortunate because I was hoping they would have added grief. Grief would have been the most interesting. Whatever. But I do think it has a little bit less content than the previous seasons, like multiplayer wise. There's only 4 maps instead of I think some of the other seasons had like 5 or 6. One of them had like 8 maps. So like it's a lot less. And I'm guessing that's because of all like the Modern Warfare 4 reveals and stuff. They just thought, yeah, might as well have this be the season that has the least amount of stuff. I don't know. I'm looking forward to the multiplayer content though. I really am. Those maps look really cool. Unfortunately, A94 isn't coming till next, till Reloaded, but we'll see. So I'm assuming we get one of those HVTs like every 10 rounds or something. But when does the mode end? Like when does it come to a close? And when do we get Pack-a-Punch? That's what we need. Risking my life for a double points in a mode where points don't even matter.
Everyone else still alive. Please wait your turn.
Combat Axe actually seems like it could be decent. I'm okay though. Vanguard multiplayer is better than people say. I love the fast time to kill because I could just fly through the map. I see it the other way, where like the fast time to kill makes it so I feel like I can't fly through the map. Because you just go out in the open for 2 seconds, boom, you get insta killed by someone across the map with an SMG. I do like Vanguard more than most though. I think it's better than Modern Warfare 2019. I think it's better than MW2. Okay, we're definitely getting a perk. Speed Cola, yeah, let's do it. So this is very RNG based then, right? Because whether you get like Jug or something, like that's pretty huge. Could make a big difference. When does next map come out? It's gonna be with Season 4 Reloaded, so that is either gonna be, people are thinking June 25th. Could be July, early July as well, but I'm thinking it could be June 25th. Because Kevin Drew said the map is coming sooner than we think, so. If it's June 25th, dude, they're gonna start marketing like next week, you know? So that'd be pretty crazy. Maybe not next week, maybe like 2 weeks. If this is the first playlist option, it ends on round 20. Yeah, it is the first playlist option, okay. Interesting. We will probably try out all of them. I doubt we're gonna get through all of them perfectly, because, I mean, I feel like we'd be here for a long time if that was the case. But is the last one, the endurance one, is that the only one that's unlimited? I feel like the name of it makes it sound like it's unlimited. Or is it just really long? You know, I do like this, like, and I feel like a lot of people aren't, but I like the randomness of it, how, like, again, that's my whole thing about zombies. Like, to me, one of the best parts of zombies is the RNG. You know, in certain places, you can't, like, there's certain RNG that is bad, for sure. But I think the general concept of, like, you're not always guaranteed a specific gun, which is why I hate loadouts. And I like that this mode has that, right? Like, the fact that you can't guarantee any gun you want. The fact that I have to use a freaking 3-round burst sniper for 2 rounds is actually, like, pretty interesting.
Insta-kill. Max armor.
I hope there's at least one of the boss fights involved in one of these modes, though. I think PAP is a permanent unlock you have to, or is a permanent reward you have to unlock. Interesting. Yeah, I did hear there's like permanent rewards, right? So some stuff will be forever. Oh, I'm definitely getting jugged. I didn't think about that one. I didn't think about that one. I'm getting jugged. 100%.
Yeah, I suppose being bigger and stronger won't do me any harm.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna be grabbing double points even if it does nothing. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, it definitely would be like, they would probably need like a loading screen. I'm not even sure how it would work, but I do wish they included all the maps in like one thing. Again, it probably would be really hard to pull that off, but man, that would be cool. Like going from different POIs from all the maps. And this mode also makes me wish that they had Onslaught, because wouldn't Onslaught be perfect for this? Like all the multiplayer maps? Because think about it, imagine going through all the multiplayer maps for this instead of just the POIs and Ashes. That would be pretty sick. I'm gonna take that. Oh, that just instantly ends the round? What? Ooh, I really want quick revive, but we need a new gun. I'm not trying to deal with that sniper anymore. The Maverick? It's okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, the whole like rogue thing, like I feel like that example, it's so general that like I looked up examples and I was like a lot of them I haven't played, but I'm also like, I feel like even the zombies takes a lot of elements from that to begin with, right? It's not exactly the same, of course, but it definitely has, like, just looking at the definition of it, it definitely is at least adjacent, you know, even just like regular zombies. Maybe not how zombies is nowadays, but you know, generally speaking, some of it. Whoa.
Celebration of their dead.
The Black Ops Classic mode makes me realize how much I love BO7's movement. It feels so clunky. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah, I'm expecting to not love it, but I'm glad it exists for those who, you know, don't like the fast movement. I'm totally fine with there being options like that. I think it's good to kind of give as many players something that they might enjoy as possible. I don't get it personally. Like, I don't know. It's all subjective, of course, but I feel like the whole, like, the movement isn't like, I don't know. Yeah, it's a little fast, but it's not. I don't know. I don't see why that's like such a horrible thing personally. I don't know. I like that it adds to the skill gap. I like that there is just an extra layer of, like, you know, when you're in a gunfight, there's more to it. That, you know what I mean? That's what I like. But I guess some people want less to the gunfight. That's totally fine too, I guess. Like, I like that when I'm, you know, engaging in a gunfight with someone, there's a lot to think about. Like, oh, your movement, your aim, your accuracy. Like, there's so many little details to it, rather than it just being, like, one thing. Yeah, this is interesting, this mode. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna like it, like, overall. I probably won't play it a bunch, but it's definitely, like, I'm glad it exists, you know? This is better than them adding cranked for the 1000th time, so. Ooh, purple. Yeah, I don't care. I'd much rather get higher rarities than ammo mods. Hey, like season 4 so far? Well, we've only played this mode so far, and it's a good mode. I'm liking it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, at least we got purple rarity though, so this should be doing some good damage. Don't you dare! No! Ugh. Yeah, this guy's a little tough. This guy's a little tough. Oh! Don't you dare grapple me. They need to add Vanguard to Game Pass. Might be the most dead COD since World War II. Yeah, Vanguard's very dead. I'm surprised it's not on Game Pass, honestly. I feel like adding the CODs that like nobody plays is like the best thing you can add to Game Pass. Because it's like, do we kill that so much quicker than the other guy? Adding it to Game Pass is just like a no-brainer because like you just get more stuff added to Game Pass and nobody's buying Vanguard anyways, right? So it's not like they're losing money from that. It's just more content for the Game Pass. Try and use Chompy? I doubt it. Yeah, I really doubt it. What? Mystery item from Chompy? Okay, never mind. I was not expecting that. Okay. So that's what you use your points on. You can get a mystery item from Chompy. I got a self-revive. That's crazy. Well, thanks for telling me that. I had no idea that was gonna work. I was totally expecting it to not do anything. Damn, why are we getting so many power-ups? Oh my god. Okay, we could get Wisp Tea or we could get, you know what? I'm gonna take the ammo mod. I'm gonna take the ammo mod. I'm assuming it's gonna stay on our gun even if we change our gun later on, right? Is the game mode out? Yes. No, actually, my dad works at Treyarch. I got early access. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, it's out. First amalgam of BO7. Is that? Was it not included in like anything else? I'm trying to think. For some reason, I thought it was. You're probably right. I don't know. I guess technically, is it an endgame? I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Yeah, I got the HBT Uber class on round 5 as well. I don't know if it's the same every time, at least for the first mode. Not really sure. Whoa! I really hope one of the playlists ends in a boss battle. That's what I'm hoping for too, but I don't know. I thought that's what this mode was going to be. If you guys saw my trailer reaction, I thought it was going to be... Oh, you can use the traps. Okay, that's what you're... Okay, points are for Chompy and the traps then. Okay. I'm going to take a sip of water. I thought this mode was going to be a boss battle mode when we first saw it in the teaser. It's more about positioning, map knowledge, and snap reflexes with slower movement, and that's what people prefer. But like you said, it's good to have a game for everyone. But here's the thing. Like, I get what you're saying. I think all of those things still matter just as much, even when there is more movement and the time to kill is slower. So, or I can get Eternal Jug now. Well, I'm just not gonna die, so I don't really need that. But I guess I have no choice because the other things suck. You don't keep ammo mods. You don't? Oh, that's kind of stupid then. I guess I ain't using ammo mods. Because I'm going to have to switch my gun when we get a rare, higher rarity, you know? Let me go use Chompy again, see what we get. Death perception? Okay, I'll take it. Not a great thing, but, you know, it's better than nothing. I'm glad points have a purpose because I was gonna say, like, what's even the point of having the points on the HUD then? The whole map is open and nuked. Yeah, I heard that. It's really weird. I think what they should have done is it should have been just Nuketown, like classic BO2 Nuketown. Why allow for the whole area? What's it like? I don't know. It's the weirdest choice I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, self-revive icon does look different. You're right. I think they did change it. Maybe they haven't put Vanguard on Game Pass because they know that the hackers will find a way to hack your PC just like they did with World War II. Yeah, but they're going to add more costs to Game Pass anyways. So, I think they already confirmed that there's more coming soon. And they already have a bunch of them on Game Pass as is. Like, they added Modern Warfare 2019. Like, what's the difference between that and Vanguard, you know? Oh, it is random? Okay, so you guys, so yeah, I guess it's just a random HVT then. You're kind of shooting through these rounds like quicker and quicker as the rounds go by. We got Deadshot, ammo mod. Yeah, I'm taking Deadshot. The ammo thing kind of seems useless because it's okay. It gives you your field upgrade, I guess, which I don't. No, actually, no. I think it gives you a field upgrade charge if you have a field upgrade, but I don't even have one currently. And then it also gives you wonder weapon ammo, but I don't have wonder weapon, so. What would be the point there? Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so you really got to use Chompy then. Chompy is yeah, don't forget to use it. getting more Attack on Titan this weekend. I'm not really sure, to be honest. That's one of those things I kind of decide like in the moment, but probably within either, if it's not the weekend, it's probably going to be a couple days after that, you know. I did drop some today as well. Is the Sundergat on the Nukes map? Or is the Sundergat not even available there? Because that would be crazy to me if the Sundergat isn't available. I know the Blundergat is, but like, why not just make it so you can throw it in the table and get the Sundergat? Even if it costs you like 10,000 or something. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. It's gonna be fun to see people like speedrun this. Give me that. Yeah, so Dukes just immediately end the round then. So you get PhD or we can get a field upgrade. I mean, I don't know, like a field upgrade seems... If it wasn't Dark Flare, I'd be more interested. I mean, I'll take it. But... I feel like PhD sounds more fun. Nah, whatever, we'll get Dark Flare. Just play Black Ops Classic and its peak. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like they toned down skill-based matchmaking even more for it. Trust me, I don't think they they might have, but I doubt it. It's probably the exact same as the other modes, which it is reduced. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of losing my mind that like people to this day still think Treyarch is lying about that, because the thing is, it's gonna happen the same thing with MW4. Infinity Ward's gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, we've toned down, you know, this matchmaking system, whatever. Like, they're gonna say whatever, right? And people are gonna just think, oh no, they're lying because they get into hard lobbies, right? I think people have this idea. I'm not talking about you, by the way, I'm just saying in general. People have this idea that like reduced skill-based matchmaking means easier lobbies, and it's just not the case, right? That's not what that means. Could it result in that more likely? Yeah, but it's not like you can't look at it as like, I'm having easier lobbies, therefore the skill-based matchmaking is reduced, or the matches are harder, therefore it's really bad skill-based matchmaking. Like, I just don't think it's as easy as that, you know? Like, I feel like it's a lot. The systems are more complicated than that. But they could have lowered it for that mode. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I just feel like what you're probably feeling, I'll tell you this, is there's probably more people who aren't, and this is no disrespect to anybody who is this way, I'm just saying, there's probably lower skilled players who are more likely to want to play that because they don't like faster movement. Therefore, that mode is probably going to have a lot of lower skilled players in it just because of that. At least I think so. I hope I'm saying that in the most respectful way possible. I'm not saying you're lower skilled. I'm saying most people, like most lower skilled players, are probably going to prefer to play a mode that has a lower skill gap, which if that mode just has slower movement, it is going to have a lower skill gap, right? So I think you are just going to see lower skilled players prefer to play that mode, which then might make it easier for you to do better. That's kind of, you know what I mean? Just trying to find some logic to it. I think that makes the most sense to me. I'm gonna use this, by the way. I'm excited to see what that mode plays like, though. I'm really curious, because like I feel like it's gonna feel so weird, but like I'm definitely curious. This mode is definitely seeing how it would be for Super Easter Egg rewards. Yeah, I guess in a sense. Ooh, what is this? Pack-a-Punch. We already got Pack-a-Punch. These are all kind of suck. These all suck. This is just giving us the same rarity, but a marksman rifle. I mean, I just want to see what gun we get, so I'll do it. I don't know. Oh, we got the best marksman rifle there is. Perfect.
While I can't speak for the rest, I am still
This thing is absolutely nasty. Holy. Look at that. Look how fast we're killing this thing. We shredded that thing. I might hit Chompy again this round if I get enough points. Oh, whoa. How's the game mode? I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it. Oh, the Black Ops Classic mode forces the classic HUD? Really interesting. I actually think that's quite interesting. I don't think I've used that HUD, to be honest. But I'm curious. Curious to see what it's like. Oh, actually, answer this question for anyone who's played the classic mode. Do they let you use your own classes? Because I was confused about this when they were revealing it on the dev talk yesterday, and people were like telling me in the comments like, oh no, there's custom classes, but I don't know, like, let me know, because the way they were explaining it made it sound like there was like only preset classes you could use. I could have been very wrong though, so let me know. I know there's like class oh shit. I put myself in that position, to be honest. I know there's what do you call it? Good thing we got Eternal Jug then. I know there's restrictions on the classes, like some things you can't use, but is there like, oh, there's insta kill over there. Give me the insta kill, give me the insta kill. Oh shit. But like, can you still edit your classes? Yeah, but the class screen is kind of clunky, like it defaults to the default classes instead of custom. Oh, I see, okay. But you can still use your custom classes as long as it fits the restrictions. There's limited sprint, but you can create a class. Okay. Yeah, I'm so curious. I'm probably not gonna play it that much, to be honest. Like I said, I like the BO7 movement, but I like that they're doing it regardless. But dude, they should do the exact opposite and give us a boost jumping mode. Like, wouldn't that be pretty sick? Looper is banned? Are you kidding me? All right, that just ruined the mode for me. I'm not even excited for it anymore. You can't use your own streaks? All right, now that mode's kind of chalked. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm all right. That's my issue with like modes like that, is like people want just like one simple thing, which was the slower movement, right? But like, why do they have to add all that extra shit? Like, why do you gotta, like, nobody wanted all the streaks restricted. I don't think anybody asked for that. I don't know. I don't get that. Like, sure, the original Black Ops 1 didn't have streak looping, but Black Ops 2 did have streak looping, so it's not very classic to not have streak looping when one of the best Call of Duties, BO2, that is very much this game is a sequel to, has streak looping. Honestly, if they wanted to be more of a classic mode, it should have had streak looping by default. That's all I'm saying. Now you can use your streaks. All right, I don't know. I'm not losing my mind. I don't. Everyone's giving me different information. We'll see. We'll see for ourselves. We'll see for ourselves. I don't know. we will see. If you play control, you have to press down to sprint. So that's like, yeah, I guess that's how it was like in the older games, right? You made us wait so long. I think you owe us a 24-hour Vanguard stream. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
You will know me by the bodies I
Ow.
leave in my wake.
Ow. Where's Chompy? Because I actually think we should use it. Is there like never any more armor in this mode? I'm totally fine with that, but I'm just curious. Like, you can't get like tier 2 armor, tier 3. Again, fine with that, but just wonder. All right, what is Chompy gonna give us? Self-revive, that's what I thought. Can you use it twice in a round? You can, okay. Whoa! Boom. Oh, there's epic rarity, okay. It's a marksman rifle, let's take it. Yeah, streak looping is a weird thing where it's like, I don't know why they're insistent on not having it. Don't even get me started on what Infinity Ward's doing with Modern Warfare 4 streaks. I might make a whole video on this. So like for multiplayer fans out there, I have an idea for a video talking about the downfall of kill streaks in Call of Duty. Just like kill streak systems, because I don't think we've had like a perfect streak system since like I want to say BO4, but I'd argue even like, you know, Infinite Warfare World War II, because even BO4 had some problems, but like there's always been some issue with the streak systems in the past like 6 years, whether it's there's no score streaks by default, there's no streak looping, or they just don't balance the score properly with the streaks, so they're too easy to get. Or in the case of MW3, which I think MW3 is the closest, but like it still has the issue of you can't select certain certain streak combinations because kill streaks are the default technically, because you have to do the toggle. So like there's always an issue, and I'm like it's crazy. Like we had perfect systems with Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Infinite Warfare. Like those games had perfect score streak systems, and I feel like they've never reached the heights of those systems ever. Black Ops 7 is close. I really like Black Ops 7 system, but like why do I have to use looper on every single class? You know, I don't think they got the balancing right. There's too many ways to get additional scores, so it's a little too easy to get streaks. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of been messy. And then MW4 sounds like it's going to be the worst ever, because apparently there's not even a score streak toggle, at least not currently. Maybe they'll add it in, but that's crazy. There's not even a perk. I don't know. Again, they could add that later, but that's why I give the feedback. If you use any restricted streaks, oh, there's some restricted streaks. Okay, it defaults to the 3 random streaks. Okay, that's why there was confusion there. That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what's restricted. That's really weird. Why is there even restricted streaks though? Like, again, I wouldn't say any of the streaks are like not classic. They're just streaks. There's nothing that gives you faster movement in the streak category, right? I don't know. I just feel like it's one of those things where it's like it's a good idea, but like they take it a step too far, and it's like, okay, now it's just, I don't know. I kind of feel that way for some of the curse mode changes, to be honest. Like the boss fights all being harder. It's like I didn't like sure do that in tier 3, but why is it like that in every version of Cursed?
Scream if this is too painful. I won't stop. I just want to know.
Damn, that Dark Flare kind of sucks. We had insta kill and it still didn't kill anything. I think we all know Dark Flare kind of sucks. Unless it's secretly good and I just don't know like the actual strats behind it. There's no tier 2 or tier 3 armor. I mean, I haven't seen it yet. It might be somewhere, but I haven't seen it yet.
PhD. Is that actually a doctor's endorsement?
Boom. All right, we're almost to the end. Yeah, we're literally just getting perks because the other stuff, I don't really see the point of them if you don't have a wonder weapon. It probably will be useful later on, though. Yeah, armor's probably going to be one of the permanent upgrades. I agree. That would make sense. But I do think the mode would be a lot less fun with those permanent upgrades because it's like, that would be a lot easier. Like, I feel like so far this has been like not necessarily hard. Dude, that just instantly ends the round no matter how early in the game you are. That's fucking crazy. Ooh, Toxic Growth sounds kind of nice, but... Oh, why is that a lower rarity than what we have now? Oh, but it's Pack-a-Punch 2. Okay, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I can deal with the low rarity as long as we got PAP 2. Yeah, there's no Omni movement in Black Ops Classic, yeah. As far as I'm aware. Let's go to the trap. I might use the trap, honestly. The stream has a stroke every couple minutes. I don't know what's going on. It's probably on my end because no one else is saying anything. Yeah, I don't... On my end, it's because, like, OBS will tell me if there's any dropped frames, and it says 0%. Can you tell me what you mean by stroke? Because I can kind of determine what it is based on that. Like, is it like loading, like the little circle thing? Or is it like my actual stream is lagging? Because there's a difference between those two things. If it's just like kind of pausing the stream, that could be on your end. But if it's like actual like lag, then maybe it's on my end. I don't know. But yeah, my thing doesn't say I have any dropped frames though. So I don't know. Everyone else just let me know if you got any stream issues. And maybe it is on my end if that's the case. It repeats the same 10 seconds until I reset. Repeats the same 10 seconds. That's weird. I don't know. Does anybody else have a similar experience? Can you tell me what you mean by stroke starts having stroke while talking? Wait, is that you telling me that it is stroking the stream? Wait, not stroking the stream. You know what I mean? Oh shit, we're in the freaking boss arena now. Okay. Okay, so the boss arena is where the final battle happens then. Okay. I kind of wish it was just a straight up boss fight, to be honest. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Are augments disabled in this mode? Apparently, I can't really tell, to be honest. But someone said they are, so they probably are. Oh no, they definitely are, because I don't have 300 health. So yeah, they're disabled. At least currently. Maybe that'll be an upgrade or something, like an upgrade you can get later on. I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, honestly, that epic rarity will be really nice right about now. Oh yeah, someone asked this before. I forgot to answer. Summer Game Fest tomorrow. I am going to be streaming it. Oh my god. Oh no, bro! Wait, what? He took... Why did he do 0 damage to me? You gotta turn on the health bar. I am not turning on health bars. I hate them. They don't belong in zombies. I'm an anti-health bar guy. Why am I like dying? What's going on? Do you guys see that? You know what? Get fucked. Get fucked. This thing sucks. I know there's like strats to it, but I don't know. I'm not good with it. I'm not good with it at all. Give me a zombie. All right, one more and throw it at him. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, honestly, like especially after playing Resident Evil, like I'm even pro like no health bars in boss fights even, because like I love it. I'll tell you why, right? The tension of not knowing how close the dude is to dying, or at least not being certain, right? Here's the thing. I think you should have clues about how close they are to dying. Like a great example is George on Call of the Dead, right? George on Call of the Dead, he starts to like, his lamppost starts to fade out a bit when he's closer to dying. He starts to get kind of bloody, right? That's a great visual clue of this man's about to die. But not knowing exactly how close they are is way more exciting, and there's more tension, especially if you're cornered. Like, you have no clue how many more bullets you need to finish the guy off. And it makes it so much more satisfying and exciting when they actually do die. Whereas in, like, with a health bar, it's like you know exactly how close they are to being dead. You just keep spraying it until they get it there. And once that's at a certain point, like, once it gets to the very bottom of that health bar, you're kind of relaxed, right? Because you're like, okay, he's basically done, right? It's fine. It's just not as interesting. I love it when it's like, dude, you got no idea how close they're dying. You're like dodging and weaving. You're like putting every last bullet you have. You have no idea how many bullets you still need to kill it. Like, it's just such a better feeling, in my opinion. I can kind of deal with the boss fight health bars. I've just, but like regular bosses and like zombies, and nah. The zombie health bars, I think, is the worst of them all, to be honest. I hate it. Obviously, it's helpful. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say they aren't helpful. Very obviously, they're helpful to have, but that's why I don't like them. I think it's kind of, you know, I prefer they just didn't have them, basically. Dude, he is not dying. Did you just call a microphone a lamppost? He's not holding a microphone, is he? Wait, you're telling me George is holding a microphone? I thought he was holding a light. Like a light. Like you know, like the light you use to light a scene in a movie. Is that supposed to be a microphone? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, that's true. For boss fights, you can usually tell how close they are dying based on the phases. That's true. But I wish these guys had more visual clues, because, like, I have no idea how close this guy is to dying. Yes, I know health bars would help with that, but I'm saying, like, I want it visually. I want it in the environment. That's the whole thing, how I feel about HUDs and zombies and video games in general. Like, if you can tell me the information in the environment, tell me it in the environment. I'd much rather you do that than force it as a HUD element on the screen. Which is why, like, I much prefer in zombies, for example, instead of telling me exactly what to do for the Pack-a-Punch quest, put it on the walls, like a Mob of the Dead. And when you, in the spawn room, Mob of the Dead, you look at the wall, it tells you basically what to do. Like, not exactly, but it gives you a general, like, hint, right? That's way more interesting to me. He's holding a scene light. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if lamppost was the right word, but yeah. Some kind of light. Maybe it's got a microphone attached to it. Oh, I killed him. Wait, what reward did I get? I kind of missed it, to be honest. I don't know. Well, there you go. How long did that take? That was an hour. That was almost exactly an hour. All right, I mean, I had fun. And because there's 5 playlists of this, there's going to be a lot of them you could do. We might do a different one now. We'll try out, I'm not going to do all 5 of them today, but we'll do at least another one. So what did I get for that? Let's see. It's probably going to tell me here, right? I got a Gobblegum, a permanent rogue unlock, Wonder Weapon Rogue Run reward, and Ether Tool reward. So is that just going to add those rewards to the pool of rewards you can get each round then? I'm guessing that's what that means. And what are the rewards here? Permanent permanent rogue unlock? I don't know what that means, to be honest. Oh no, I know what it means, but what is like the actual reward though? So here's Pack-a-Punch crystals. It just says permanent 4th rogue run reward. Oh, like one of the rewards. I don't know. I don't know. There's a calling card. Oh, there is a reward that gives you augments. Okay, so if you beat Mo, you get rewards. Okay. Is it all on Ashes of the Damned, though? I just don't like that, to be honest. And this one gives you armor. This one gives you armor upgrades. So I'm gonna... If you complete round 20, you get the armor upgrade, yeah. Okay. I'm not, like I said, we're not gonna do all of them today. This would probably take us 5+ hours. I want to play everything, but we're gonna try Endurance, because Endurance sounds interesting. Are you playing them all alone? Yeah, people can join if they'd like. Yeah, if you guys want to join, just join within the next like 5 minutes. Not even, actually, join within the next 2 minutes if you can. because I gotta start this up ASAP. We'll do one more. We'll do one more run. We could do it with people. And then I do want to try out the new survival map. I'm telling you though, we're gonna try it out for 5 minutes. I don't really care to play it. I just want to see it. Just want to see it with my eyes. But I would like to try Endurance Rogue Run. That's the one they're featuring here, so I feel like it's probably the one they like the most. I don't know. It adds a 4th reward at the end of each round. Oh, a 4th option. Okay, I see. That's cool. That is cool. XpertFusion, are you going to try Black Ops 3 Zombies sometime again one day? Just like a Black Ops 3 zombie stream? Yeah, for sure. I mean, we'll definitely do those. Especially with MW4 not having zombies. Trust me, that whole year, we're going to be doing non-stop, like, older zombies content. So, yeah, plenty of BO3 stuff. For sure. We'll see. The pacing is too slow for this mode. I don't know. I thought it was okay. About an hour to get through it. I think that's fair. I will say this though. I kind of prefer slower pace. And maybe not this. The problem with this mode is there's not anything to do in it. I can totally understand that, right? There's really nothing to do. You're just kind of doing the same thing. But in general, I do actually kind of want zombies to have slower paces. Because personally, I don't know. I feel like modern zombies is too fast. It's too fast. Like, especially the early rounds. Like, obviously the later rounds should be fast, but like the early rounds, I kind of like the classic zombies feel of like going through the map kind of slow and like just taking in the environment and doing little quests on the early rounds like you did on like Mob of the Dead, filling up the souls with the, you know what I mean? Or the zombie head, the dog heads. Damn, Cam, you didn't have to do that. We'll obviously win this one. Probably not though, because endurance. I'm assuming this is unlimited, right? If it's endurance, so I'll tell you this right now. I don't want to be. I want to be able to play everything today, so we probably will have a cutoff by like round 20 or something, right? Depending on how quick it takes us to get to that point. All right, whoever hasn't readied up. Just give it a good ready up. I think Grief, Blood Rush, and Boss Fight are the best zombie modes. I agree. Blood Rush isn't even like an official mode, but I agree. It's not even official, and I'm still gonna say it's one of the best. Dude, the day the developers add a mode that is just like that BO3 Blood Rush mod, oh my god. I'm telling you, that would be the greatest thing of all time. Like, I think it would genuinely be one of the biggest innovations zombies could make. And it would be so big, it would get like everyone I think freaking like all the streamers would be playing it. I'm not even kidding. If they did it right, I'm telling you. Do we get any rewards for endurance? Yeah, I think armor is this round 20 reward, I think. I could be wrong, I think. I think Kawakajo is the same size as Totenreich, or at least large enough. I hope so. It better be. Oh, you said I hope, not I think. Yeah, well, I hope so too. Yeah, that is my main disappointment right now. I don't like that it's only on Ashes of the Damned. I get why it is. They wanted to utilize the points of interest, but I kind of don't like that, to be honest. I feel like it would have been far more interesting if it was on all the maps. All right, I gotta turn off. Somebody protect me. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Turn on and off my score feed for some reason. Got the Akimbo Jaegers. Honestly, I'm gonna go single. I don't want the Akimbo. I don't really want the Akimbo right now. Damn, why is this thing so good? What attachment do I have on it? Oh, it is round 1, but I don't know. Usually this thing is not killing on round 1. I guess the rounds aren't... They're probably not the same as... Like, I don't think the zombies have the same health increases and stuff as they do in regular round-based. Yo, what do you think the chances of... Remember in Advanced Warfare, they didn't have zombies at launch, and they even came out and said we're not having zombies in this game. What do you guys think the chances of them... Wait, we all get our own rewards, right? Damn, rarity upgrade. Wait, is this rarity upgrade gonna be like forever? I'm taking Wisp Tea. Broke out the Aaron Yeager. Oh no. I'm glad I can know that, understand that reference now. Gauntlet is the best zombies mode. I love Gauntlet as well. Gauntlet's in my top 5 for sure. Gauntlet is awesome. Actually, Dead Ops Arcade is my personal favorite. I did a ranking on all the COD Zombies side modes. I think I put Dead Ops Arcade 3 in the #1 spot. I love Dead Ops Arcade. Honestly, I think that is my #1 piece of feedback for this mode, other than like I wish it was on all the maps. They need to add music. Literally, they have a plethora of incredible soundtracks. Like, just throw in the Dead Ops Arcade music, man. Those would go so hard. The lack of music makes this a lot less interesting. So much potential if they listen to community ideas like Challenge and for Zombies is just them sitting in a gold mine. Yeah, there's so many great game mode ideas they could do for sure. And honestly, some of them, like, it really is about execution. Because, like, that Blood Rush idea I had, right? That mode could be fantastic. That's not my idea, obviously. It exists in custom Zombies. But that idea is, like, only would work if they actually execute it well, though, right? They could totally be a nightmare of a mode if they don't do it right. So just kind of depends. But I have faith. I have faith. These rewards are ass. Well, we are only on round 2, round 3, I guess. I think this mode is solid, but nothing too interesting. Can't see myself really playing it. I'm kind of in a similar boat where, like, I probably won't play it that much, but it is pretty interesting though. Like, I like that it exists. I just, yeah, you're right. I can't really see myself playing this a bunch. I'd probably just rather do an Easter egg run in curse mode or something, but yeah, I mean, it's still cool. I think it's because there's no, like, it's just killing zombies, right? There's no, like, objectives, and I'm a big objective kind of guy. Not to say I want zombies to be objective based like it was in Vanguard or any of that shit, but I do like having things to do. That's like my #1 thing about zombies is, like, I need things to do on the map, right? I need little Easter eggs to do, side Easter eggs or whatever. And so, like, just having none of that, it can get kind of stale. Unless there's, like, a competitive element to it, right? And that's why I like Grief mode a lot, is because, like, Grief has that competitive element. So even though it's just based around killing zombies, the competitive element makes it kind of worth doing. And then you also have modes like, I guess, what other modes are there? Well, I guess just regular survival. I mean, I like survival just because, like, there is a big grinding aspect to these games, but I mean, do I play it that much? Not really, because I'm not really grinding much in this game, to be honest, at least not lately.
Is it normal for it to exit through my nostrils?
They should add the extinction challenge system for an extra reward each round. That would be pretty cool. Speaking of extinction, I will 100% be going back to extinction over the next year. Again, because MW4 doesn't have zombies, 100% we got to do that. Like, it is a must. I'm grabbing that nuke. But should I grab it? It's gonna end the round. That's so weird that it instantly ends the round like that. Ooh, give me Jug. Nice. I feel like nukes are not intended to do that, but maybe they are. I don't know. So I was thinking about extinction. Because there's no zombies in MW4 and we're gonna have to do a lot of other types of content, I'm definitely gonna be going back and, like, beating every extinction mode or map, because I haven't ever beaten a single one of them. I played Extinction, obviously. I played all the maps. I've never beaten them though. So I'll definitely be doing that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that in a live stream though. I honestly might make that a video. Is picking up the nuke a good idea? I mean, the only thing you're missing out on is some extra points to use for Chompy, but I mean, it gets you through the rounds quicker, you know? So, might as well. Oh, I was saying this before. So, you know how Advanced Warfare, they marketed the game as not having zombies, but then they kind of surprised everyone with DLC 1 and added the zombies mode? What do you guys think of the chances, genuinely? Like, do you think there's a % chance of this happening with Modern Warfare 4? I'm saying, like, there's a 5% chance of it happening. I don't think it will, hence why I'm saying 5%, but I feel like I could see a world where that happened, and I would obviously be so down for it. Obviously. Assuming it was a unique take on zombies, not made by Treyarch. I would be so down for that. Even if it was, like, something really small. Like, I'm talking, like, really small scale, just kind of like classic zombies. Like, they don't have to go crazy with the boss fights. Like, it's just a tiny zombies mode, just made to make you pee yourself, right? That's basically the idea. I think that would be so cool, like a really scary zombies mode. Even if it was just like 3 maps and that's it, I don't care. Like, I would be so down. They're not gonna do it though, but I'm just saying. They surprised us in Advanced Warfare, so you never know. You never know. Yeah, I feel like doing the trap every round is kind of a good move. Nice. DMZ is going to be a way better replacement. I don't see DMZ as a replacement, though, personally. And I'll tell you why. It's got a significant PvP element. Like, significant. Because unless they add a PvE exclusive mode, which I don't know if they are or not, the current rumors is that they're not going to have that, at least not a launch. And, like, I played DMZ in MW2. I never felt like it was, like, a zombies adjacent type mode, because it was, the PvP was a big part of it. Like, that was the thing you were worried about, right? Like, you were going into the game, doing your little objectives, whatever, but the number one thing that would cause you to die would be other players, right? So, I don't know. I kind of feel like it's not a zombies replacement. I'm fine that it exists. I think it's a cool mode. I do like it, but to me, it's not really like zombies, and it probably won't be, because they're probably gonna have like a Spec Ops thing. They haven't confirmed that, but I think they'll probably add that. But I don't know. I think you could do DMZ and zombies, to be honest. I mean, hell, look at freaking BO7. Even though Endgame's not like, probably not going to be as in depth as DMZ will, BO7 was able to do Endgame and zombies, you know. So you never know. You never know. I think the thing is, the zombies is part of COD's DNA, and if they're gonna make a new game every year anyways, I utilize what you got, you know what I mean? And if zombies is your thing, do it, you know? And I don't think it's only Treyarch's thing anymore. It hasn't been since, honestly, Infinity Ward and Sledgehammer dropped bangers, in my opinion, with Infinite Warfare and World War II zombies. I think those years have told me that, yeah, this is not just Treyarch's thing anymore. Hell, even High Moon Studios is working on zombies. Apparently, they did a significant amount of Totenreich, which is probably the best modern zombies map. So, like, if High Moon Studios is coming out here making banger zombies maps, get them to make their own mode then. Why not? Let them have at it, you know? I don't know how big enough of a studio they are. I'm not really sure if they have the manpower for that, but dude, I don't know. That'd be great. No save and quit, I'm guessing. I don't know, actually. Not sure. I don't see zombies in any COD going forward. Treyarch needs to let this mode die. Damn. I didn't know you were gonna go that far with it. Genuine question though, because obviously to each their own. Like, you're allowed to believe that, but like, what would you want Treyarch to do instead? You know what I mean? Like, what? To me, you got to come up with like ideas of like replacements, because like, why would, you know what I mean? Because zombies is like, it is COD's DNA. Like, we can't pretend that it isn't, right? It is 100% like built into the core identity of the series. And you know what's proof of that? Even the games that don't have zombies still find a way to put zombies in it. right? Modern Warfare 2019 didn't have zombies, but you know what they had? They had a zombies event at the end of the year. Same thing with Modern Warfare 2. Didn't have zombies, but you know what they did? They had a zombies event at the end of the year. The last time a Call of Duty has just not had anything zombies related in it was COD Ghosts. And that had Extinction, which is, you know, still zombies adjacent, right? Before that, it would be the OG MW3. So, like, zombies is just, it is Call of Duty at this point. Like, I don't know, you know, and you could argue there's too much of it, but you could argue there's too much Call of Duty in general. Is there too many campaigns? Is there too many multiplayer modes? But that's a whole nother conversation, though. But still, it's like, if you're going to do a new COD every year, I feel like use what you got, you know, instead of being something you're not, which if they do, like, I don't know, something very far out there, like a dinosaur mode, it's like, that's not Call of Duty, right? I would be okay with them doing that, but, like, that's so far out there. Just do zombies, you know? Do a zombies map with dinosaurs like they did with the big boy Z-Rex, but I don't know, go further with it. Have more dinosaurs. I don't know. Have a T-Rex. Have a T-Rex that walks through the map halfway through it or something. Because, like you say they should do something new, right? But why not something new with zombies, right? Because, like, let's, again, go back to the multiplayer argument, right? You could say they should just do something new that's not 6v6 multiplayer, but then would it be Call of Duty, though? Like, what if they came out with a new COD and it was, like, only 2v2? Like, it was only gunfight. And they just expand on gunfight, maybe, right? And that's the whole game? That's the whole multiplayer? I think everyone would agree, like, that's not Call of Duty. Like, what are we doing, right? Like, sure, it's something new. It's different than what they've been doing, but why not do something new with 6v6 multiplayer, right? Same thing with zombies. Like, why not just do something new with 6v6 zombies? That's the way I see it, at least. I believe Endgame is developed by a different team. Entirely? I know Treyarch works on it at the very least. It might be like a subsection of Treyarch, or maybe like another studio helps with it, but I know there's at least some Treyarch devs that work on it. But I don't really know the specifics, though. But regardless, even if that's the case, then, like, they could do that with Infinite Warfare 2, or Infinite Warfare, with Modern Warfare 4, where they have another studio help out with other modes, like a zombies mode, right? You know? When was the last time you were like, I want to play BO3 Shino Numa? I don't think I've played... Honestly, that might be the least amount of times I've played a map ever, is BO3 Shino Numa. I probably played it like less than 10 times in my life, to be honest. Okay, where's Chompy at? Over there. I almost have enough. I really need it. Maybe something like Resident Evil. But Resident Evil has zombies, though. So wouldn't that be zombies? I agree with you, but that is zombies, though. If they're gonna keep making zombies, fine, but they need to do it in a horror movie kind of way. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. But, like, that's the thing. Saying we want zombies is not saying we want exactly the same zombies that we get now. You could do... Zombies is such a general concept. I made a tweet about this the other day. Zombies is so general. Like, think about it. The Walking Dead is so different than something like Resident Evil or Call of Duty Zombies. Like, these are such different examples of zombies. You could do literally anything with zombies. You could literally go crazy with it. You could have zombies that are grounded and gritty, right? Like a realistic, like The Walking Dead type zombies. You can do a zombies mode like that in Call of Duty. You could do goofy zombies like Infinite Warfare. You could do, like, you know, the Chaos Story type stuff, like mythological zombies in the medieval era. You can do literally anything with zombies. So I think that's what they should do, is just find unique ways to utilize the zombies series. To me, that's the way I think they should go about it. But I agree with you. Like, that idea is great. Like 28 days later, Walking Dead style zombies, awesome. It could be round based, though. I don't think it has to be something else, but it could be both. It could be round based and something else. I don't know. But I think you could still do like a round based, like Resident Evil style zombies mode, where it's like slower paced and it's like, you know, you maybe the zombies have low health the whole game, but you have to like manage your resources. Maybe there's no max ammos, so you have to like find ammo and loot it like you do in Resident Evil. There's a lot of ideas you could do, but I'd rather see them do that. Here's my whole point about wanting zombies from other studios. I'd rather see them do that than just being like, Yeah, let's just chase trends and do an extraction mode, or let's do Spec Ops, which nobody's gonna play anyways. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the way I see it. It's like, you might as well utilize what you got. And I don't know. Not to say I don't want them to do DMZ. Again, I think DMZ is cool. Do it, but it's not really a zombies replacement, though, in my opinion. World of War Shinonuma, yeah, that's... I would say either that or Vanguard Shinonuma are the best versions of that, for sure. How is the mode? I like it. I don't love it, but I like it. It's fine. I think it will get kind of repetitive, but I also think it's cool for what it is, though. Like, I'm probably not going to play it that much, but I'm having fun right now. And it's better than a mode like Cranked. Like, Cranked is not even fun the first time you play it. Cranked's not even fun the first time. I got a self-revive from Chompy. The general gameplay of shooting zombies isn't as fun in BO3 as the previous games. I agree with you, actually. But I don't think it's because of BO3's mechanics. I think it's because of the BO3 guns, to be honest. I don't like the BO3 guns that much. Because if you play custom zombies and you use, like, other guns in custom zombies, it's so fun. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I get him? I think so. The social aspect of a mode makes a huge difference. That's why 6v6 multiplayer is still popular. I agree, but I also think zombies could become more social, like, over time. I had this idea for a, well, again, it's the Blood Rush mode. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's in custom zombies, where it's basically zombies, but with PvP. It's like on the round-based maps. It has rounds, but the whole goal is to kill other players, steal their points, basically. It's a really cool mode, but yeah, zombies should do more stuff like that for sure. I also thought MWZ should have had a PvP mode. I always thought that was weird that they didn't, to be honest. Like, it shouldn't have been the core mode, but like, it should have been an option. I'm not excited for zombies. Treyarch can't make good zombies anymore, but I'm always hoping and coping. I mean, here's the thing. I like to have hope. I like this zombies. I'm not saying I don't, but I do have a lot of issues with it for sure. I have a lot of issues with the modern zombies stuff in general. I'm always gonna hope, though. Like, I don't think it's fun to not have hope. Like, people were telling me this on my Modern Warfare 4 video. They were like, why are you always stuck in the COD cycle of getting excited for a game, which will inevitably be disappointing? And I'm like, even if I hated every COD, which I don't, like, I like this game a lot, right? But even if I hated them all, like, well, not hated, that's a strong word. Even if I was disappointed by them all, I would still want to get excited, because it's more excited. It's more fun to be excited for something than it is to be, you know, just pissed off all the time. And like, I'm not saying you are, but like in general, like just the idea of like, oh, everything's gonna suck. This game's gonna suck. It's good. Like, I don't know. It's not fun like that. Like, I have not liked Infinity Ward's recent multiplayers at all. I'm still really excited for MW4. I think it will probably be good. If it's not, then it's not good. I don't know. It is what it is. But I feel like it's more fun to look forward to it and have hope for it. Same thing goes for zombies. Like, I think they could make better zombies. I think they will. Their next game, hopefully. The circumstances will be very different than this game for sure. Hopefully. And I also think the other studios can make really good zombies, which is why I want to see them try, you know? Oh, you lagged out? Oh, that's not good. See if it lets you join back. I don't know if it will, though. For me, there's a lot you can extract from a game mode like DMZ, and I don't mean a literal sense. I feel like zombies, there's not much you can extract from them anymore. Look, honestly, big part of my channel is ideas, and I talked about this before, but like, I'm like obsessed over just thinking of like things that it could do and like the potential of it. I could probably come up with like over 50 different map ideas, game mode ideas, game ideas as a whole, like just how the game would play. there's a lot zombies could still do. I don't think zombies has even scratched the surface of its potential. And that's why I want to see it from other studios, is because I don't think it will hit that potential without that being the case. If it's just Treyarch making it forever, I don't think they're going to hit that potential, right? So that's why I want to see like the other studios try it out. Because there's so many ideas out there that they could do, and I don't know, it's just... Will they do them? It just depends, you know? It sucks because a certain crowd of Modern Warfare fans would rather a boring and bland Spec Ops mode that they'll play once than a super cool and unique Modern Warfare style zombies, just because they see zombies as not Milsim or Modern Warfare. Yeah, no. So like, again, it's totally fine if someone likes Spec Ops, but I have never met a single person that's actually like put a lot of time into Spec Ops. Like, they might have nostalgia for it, but let's be honest, did anybody actually sit down and like they grinded the hell out of Modern Warfare 2019 Spec Ops? If you did, cool, but like I can't think there's more than like 20 people in the world who have done that. So like I don't know why someone would want that over zombies. DMZ is different again, but I don't really think that's like, again, it's PvP, it's kind of different, you know. So like, even if there was going to be a zombies mode that was pretty small scale, maybe they didn't have the time and resources for something bigger, I would, yeah, prefer that over Spec Ops 100%, right? Just do some experimentation, try out some new things. I don't know. New things within zombies, right? But yeah, the idea that it doesn't fit Modern Warfare to me is silly, because it's like the whole purpose of a zombies mode is make it fit the game, right? Your game is Milsim, sure. Then do a zombies mode that is Milsim. Why is that impossible? Like, dude, literally, The Walking Dead is like the most realistic example of zombies that's probably existed. Do something like that then. I don't care. You don't need wonder weapons to have a zombies mode work. You don't need Pack-a-Punch. You don't need Perca-Colas. Save that stuff for Treyarch. That's fine. But do like a realistic, dude. I would kill for like a, you know, open world zombies is not very popular, obviously, right? But I would actually be so down for an open world zombies that was going for realism. So like, imagine maybe the map is like, let's just assume the map is going to be like, I don't know, whatever, some area in probably in South Korea is my guess, based on the campaign being in South Korea. Have it be some like big area there, and the zombies mode is like you spawn in with a pistol and you're like, you got to scavenge around, try to find stuff to help you survive. And maybe it's a limited time, it's all about how long can you actually make it, but like it's really grounded. There's no big bosses and stuff. The reason you'll die is because you'll be surrounded by a horde of zombies and have no ammo left because you ran out of bullets and because you weren't utilizing your resources properly, maybe, right? There's no perks or anything like that, so you're just kind of like trying to survive as is. I don't know, there's a lot you can do with that, and I would rather see them try that than be like, yeah, we're just gonna do Spec Ops, you know? I don't know. Or like a smaller map, like imagine, I don't know, like an apartment complex, and it's like really close quarters, and like the zombies are freaking like, it's frighteningly scary, right? They're just zombies though, there's no special zombies. Again, that would fit Modern Warfare. You can't tell me that wouldn't. It's not like, you know, just because, again, they're gonna do a zombies mode, a zombies event with Halloween anyways, so you might as well do it for the full game if you're gonna do it for Halloween anyways. Let's be honest. IW's recent multiplayers were made for casuals, and people flame them for that, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I mean, yeah, it's all to opinion, of course. I personally don't like that, but I think it depends, right? I think having the game be enjoyable for casuals is one thing, but it being specifically tailored towards them at the expense of the hardcore fan base, that's what I don't like. So, like, for example, I like the higher skill gaps. I want that, right? If there's players who don't like that, have a mode that has a lower skill gap then, right? You know what I mean? I don't think it should be the whole game that's just this really low skill gap experience. So yeah, I don't know. I think there's always ways to please everyone. That's the way I see it. Also, there's ways to make the game fun even for people who aren't great. So there's that too. I'm excited. Like, what I've heard from MW4 so far does sound good though. Like, they are actually making it somewhat, you know, closer to Treyarch than I thought they would in terms of like Apparently the movement's not like really slow. It's a little bit more in the middle. Apparently the time to kill is not too bad either. I thought it was going to be really fast, and I was really worried about that, but it sounds like it's going to be, again, closer to the middle, so it could be decent. Could be decent. MW4 will be the only COD with a real 4 development, 4-year dev cycle. As far as we're aware, yeah. I guess, so it probably does, but technically I think Infinity Ward did help with Modern Warfare 3's campaign a little bit, so they probably did some work on that. I don't know how much, though. Sledgehammer's game in 2027, yeah, that game's gonna be crazy. Ooh, Wonder Weapon. I think I'm more excited for Sledgehammer's 2027 game than I am for Treyarch's next game, to be honest. If Sledgehammer makes a zombies mode. That's the big if. Oh, if you get a Wonder Weapon, you get 2 guns. Oh, nice. Not without Jason Blundell. I love Jason Blundell to death. You don't need him to make good zombies, though. Like, you know, because like there is more. I think the whole, like, you know, a lot of us haven't liked a lot of modern zombie stuff. It doesn't come down to like there's just nobody there that's creative enough to make good zombies. No, there's a lot of like issues with Activision's, like what they've been pushing for Call of Duty as a whole, this push for, like, you know, casual friendliness and all that. I think that's what's really affected zombies, and like the lack of resources and Treyarch being spread thin. Like, it's been pretty rough, right? It's not, it doesn't come down to like them not being capable. That's not it. Jason Blundell's the GOAT, and I would love for him to return, but I don't think you need him to make good zombies. You like my PAP camo? I didn't even see it. Thoughts on the mode so far? I think it's fun. I like it. I don't think I'm going to play this a bunch, but I do like it. Let me see that PAP camo. Oh, yeah, it's the 9 one, right? Survival mode could have been something really cool, but other than that, no. I'm not even that crazy about survival mode, because it's like, at the end of the day, when you actually look at it, it's literally just AI soldiers on multiplayer maps. I mean, I think they should add it. I'm not saying they shouldn't, but it's such a simple mode that, like, they should be able to add that regardless of whether the game has zombies or not. It's such a simple, it's literally just bots on multiplayer maps. Like, they should be able to do that, right? Regardless. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I like that Choppy gives you items. I think it's cool. The thing with BO7 is that they made the game almost 100% catering to sweats, and I don't think that's a good thing either. It's a good thing for me, I guess. But no, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they could have done otherwise, to be honest, because it's like, could they have just lowered the skill gap? I wouldn't like that, though. So I don't know. A lot of us sweats wouldn't have liked it. So I don't know. What would the solution be? I mean, there's hardcore mode. Hardcore doesn't really have much of a skill gap. I mean, I guess the classic mode they just added maybe is the solution, right? That is what they should have had the whole time, maybe? I don't know. I'd be interested in seeing an evolved Extinction. So I have no issue with that. Like, I would be down with Extinction coming back, but I think also when I ask for zombies to come back, like, from the non-Treyarch studios, I'm not assuming, like, Extinction's not going to happen, right? If Infinity Ward doesn't want to touch Extinction ever again, or no, if they don't want to do zombies, they're not going to want to do Extinction, right? Like, that's so far out there beyond what zombies is. Like, at least zombies, they could do like a milsim version of it. Like, Extinction, you can't. Like, it's aliens, right? It's not happening. So, like, I don't know, but I would be okay with that. Yeah, I prefer zombies, but I prefer Extinction than Spec Ops 100%. I want to see a High Moon Studio zombies. Dude, High Moon, I would be down for that. I would definitely be down for that. How do you got PAP 3 already? I'm all in for Sledgehammer's next game, such a goated studio. I'm just really worried they're going to be like held back in some way. I want them to go crazy with it. Like, give me the craziest Call of Duty you can possibly think of. I hope it's futuristic. I don't think it will be. The current rumors are that it's modern. I wouldn't like that, to be honest. Like, come on, give me a futuristic game. I know Sledgehammer wants to do it. They've been wanting to make that Advanced Warfare sequel for years. I'm not saying it should be Advanced Warfare 2, but like an Advanced Warfare reboot of some sort. I don't know. I want to see something similar to that. Probably not going to happen, though. It'll probably be very modern. And I'm worried Activision is right now telling them you guys have to make your game very grounded, very serious, because that's what fans want nowadays. And I think it's going to really suck. And I really want them to go crazy with it, because we're gonna get a more tame back version of Call of Duty this year with Energy Mine, with Modern Warfare 4, so they should go crazy the next year. I don't like what Jason Bloodell did to zombies. What don't you like about it? I know a lot of people feel that way, but obviously my favorite maps tend to be from Blundell, so obviously I'm a big defender of his stuff. I mean, look, this is another reason why I want zombies from the other studios. It's kind of because of what you just said. Everybody wants something different out of zombies. Same way with multiplayer, right? We're also talking about multiplayer where people want, you know, very casual focused zombies or multiplayer. Some people want very sweaty multiplayer, right? Everyone wants something different. Same thing for zombies. There's people who want very classic feeling zombies with like no Easter eggs. There's people who want classic feeling zombies but with complex maps like Black Ops 3 and 4. Well, not really 4 in the gameplay side of it, but you know what I mean. And then there's people who want the modern zombie stuff, and there's people who want something completely different, right? We want so many different things that just one studio making zombies forever is never going to be able to give everybody what they want. It's not happening. They're gonna stick to one sort of feel and tone, and it's probably gonna be an attempt at some kind of mix, which doesn't always work, right? So I want to see them go wild. Like, I want to see zombies that is just so far out there in different directions. I want to see a zombies that's like ridiculous, like goofy as hell. Like, I'm talking Infinite Warfare zombies to the extreme. Like, give me a map on a cruise ship where the zombies are twerking. I'm not even kidding. I want a zombies map where the zombies can twerk on the dance floor. I'm not even kidding. That's how extreme they should go in that direction. But then I also want to see a zombies mode that's in the other direction where it's like really scary, really creepy, really eerie. We deserve all that shit. And if we don't get non-twerk zombies, we are never getting any of that. We're going to be seeing the exact same dark ether shit forever, which I like this stuff. Don't get me wrong. Do I want to see this forever? No. So we need the other studios to make zombies. That's like the most passionate I am for anything related to Call of Duty, I think. That's like it's the one argument that I will probably never give up arguing. Because it's like, dude, I'm telling you, the franchise needs it, man. It needs it. But it's like, I think I'm so in the minority on it. And honestly, the thing is I don't think I would be if we actually saw it happen and it was really good, right? Like, if it turned out to be good stuff, I think people would be on board with it. It's just we need to see that happen for that to happen, you know? But that's a tangent for another day. That's a tangent for another day. Give me Chompy. Ooh. Gonna put that on my, oh, it's PAP tier 3. Damn. Nice. Oh, if you got the legendary Nova line, no, keep that. There's no reason to switch that. First thing I heard was wanting twerking zombies. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. You know, I think people have lost the ability to laugh at things and have fun with things, because I feel like if they added that, yeah, obviously we'd be seeing we'd be seeing the tweets like, what has zombies come to, etc., etc. And I'm just sitting there like, this is fun. Who fucking cares? Like, who literally, like, have some fun, bro. Like, again, I think it comes down to wanting different stuff, diversity, right? It's wanting different experiences, because would I want a zombies mode like that every year? No. I don't want zombies twerking in every single zombies. Do I think one game should be a little goofy like that? Yeah, I do. I do. So, that's the way I see it. Please tell me this mode is on all the maps. I think it's just on Ashes. As far as I've seen so far, it's only on Ashes. Which is unfortunate. I agree. It should be on all of them, but it's just not for whatever reason. Advanced Warfare prequel, Normal Warfare. Oh my god. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they do a futuristic game and it's called Future Warfare. Because that was apparently a title for a Call of Duty that was supposed to come out, but then it got canceled. I mean, I got a lot of ideas though. Like, there's so many things they can do. I'm just worried they're gonna do the most basic thing possible though, because that's not. Sledgehammer deserves to do something more creative than that. Like, a lot of people want like an early 2000s game at a Treyarch for 2028. I'm like, I don't want that either. Like, are we really gonna have 3 modern games in a row? Like, maybe even 4 modern games in a row, because we all know Infinity Ward's probably gonna do Modern Warfare 5 in 2029. Are we actually gonna get 4 modern era games in a row? Like, hells to the no. We need something else. We need some futuristic stuff. And I'm not talking like near future. I'm talking far future. I'm talking like, you know, DNI upgrades, implants, I don't know, whatever, all that crazy stuff. I took your PAP 3 crystal. I don't think I did. You're lying. You're making that up. I don't think I did. Unless I did, but that'd be kind of funny if I did on accident. Because I did hit Chompy and get a PAP 3 crystal, but maybe you hit it and I just didn't realize. I don't know. Who knows? Mob of the Dead was the pinnacle of zombies. I'll admit Jason cooked on that map, but the rest of them I'm not a fan of. Oh, you don't like the fantasy stuff. Well, see, again, that's kind of my whole point here, is like, I get that, but it's like, shouldn't you want non-Treyarch zombies then? Because if non-Treyarch zombies existed, we would have a better chance of seeing zombies that is more serious and not fantastical. Because I agree with you that, like, we should be getting zombies that isn't fantastical as well. I don't want one though. I want both. I want a year where it's fantastical, a year where it's more grounded, a year where it's really silly, a year where it's whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Give me everything. Give me everything you got. Why did they get rid of my tier 3 pack-a-punch on my ray gun? What did they do? What did they do? What'd they do to me? Are you playing zombies only this stream? No, we're gonna play multiplayer Warzone as well later. We're playing pretty much everything today. I think after this, we're gonna play, I'm not even kidding, like 5 minutes of the survival map just to see what it's like. And then we'll play multiplayer. Because I don't want to play every single version of the Rogue Run just because we'll be here all day. And they don't seem that different, to be honest. They're kind of similar. I'm not really noticing like a huge difference between them. So other than I guess the rewards are different. Are we done? We'll go past round 20. We'll beat this round. Sledgehammer only cooks when they work on Infinity Ward's foundation, like the 2 MW3s. I don't think AW, World War II, and Vanguard were that good. I love World War II, personally. Vanguard is kind of hard to judge because, like, they got the shit end of the stick with that one. they did not have, like, their whole development cycle was messed up, so that was unfortunate. It didn't even feel like their game, to be honest. It felt like Infinity Ward's game, and, like, I know Infinity Ward didn't work on it, but it felt like a lot of what they did was because Modern Warfare 2019 was really successful, so it felt like they had to shift course and make their game more like that game in ways that just wasn't good. I like Advanced Warfare though. I don't necessarily think it's like an incredible COD, but I like it. I think World War II is their best, other than MW3 for sure. I think World War II zombies is honestly one of my favorites.
Bonus points. Full power. Insta-kill. Double points.
I want to see alternate realities where I could follow World War II, for example, but not need to stick to realism. I know that would get people pissed. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Like I always thought like a futuristic World War II would be interesting. But you know what? You know what I want as well? I want a COD that's like multi-era. So like an idea I had is you could literally call it Call of Duty Bloodlines. That would be the name. And it would be about a family where they have like multiple generations of people who have fought in various wars over time. So it'd basically be a way for Call of Duty to have missions in like old battles. Like we're talking like stuff from the Civil War, Revolutionary War, World War I, right? World War II, Vietnam. You know, you would have all these different battles across time. And I think that'd be really, really interesting. It would just be like a really good way. By the way, I think I'm gonna end it here. So we got to move on. I can't be playing this mode forever. I think this mode literally goes on forever. So should I just end the game, or should we go down? Should we go down like troopers? Yeah, anybody can join when we play multiplayer for sure. I'm gonna down myself with the trap. But yeah, no, so like do a COD that's like multi-era, and then the multiplayer would be multi-era as well. You'd have like the musket, like a musket from Civil War or whatever, but you'd also have more modern era weapons too. I don't know. It'd be interesting. We gotta let the trap kill us. No! MP only has prime time 24/7. Well, what's the other map they added? Oh, they added Vertigo, right? That's weird. I mean, I don't mind that, but I'm surprised they don't also have... Oh, wait, I gotta let myself... I forgot I had self-revive. I gotta let it go up, and then I gotta let the zombies kill me again. I would like to see every studio do the opposite era of what they usually do. Treyarch always does past or future, let them do modern. IW should do a World War II or Vietnam game. Yeah, actually, I agree with you. That would be pretty cool. Let them try something a bit different. World War II was amazing in my opinion. Vanguard should either have been a World War II game or go crazy with the alternate timeline. World War II theme. Yeah, I agree. I mean, my issues with Vanguard is the multiplayer, just like a lot of the design choices were, you know, fast time to kill I thought was terrible. It was probably one of the fastest time to kills we've ever seen. It was really bad. So people just deleted you. I didn't like it. The create class system was weird. They didn't have red dots on the minimap. You had to use a perk to get them, which was stupid. So yeah, a lot of things going on there. Okay, so we're gonna quickly, and when I say quickly, I mean like I'm gonna end the game by like round 6. We're gonna quickly check out the survival map. I'm just gonna put a bunch of random ass, I don't know, we're gonna put everything on. Just a bunch of random things. Playing squad. Nuked. We're literally like, I'm talking like 6-7 rounds. Like we're not going far beyond that. Stop neglecting endgame. Genuinely, I don't think any of the new content for endgame looks all that interesting. I mean, I'll probably check it out, but not in the stream because there's so many other things we got to do, and it's probably already going to take us like 5 hours as is. So I don't want to be here till like 7 p.m. I got some stuff I got to do later. Did you see the weekly challenge camos? One is Brighter Damascus. I think I saw them when I looked at the blog post, but I didn't see them in game, so I'll check them out for sure. COD Stone Age Warfare. Genuinely, that would be pretty cool, but they would obviously need guns. Like, you'd have to have like a time travel type thing. Oh, this is so stupid. Already. Why is it the whole map? I'm telling you, man. It should have just been classic Nuketown. Like, why is it the whole damn thing?
Worthless, absurd absurdity.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's even the point? What's even the point? Really weird. Vanguard is better than AW. Can agree there, but you know what? I respect the opinion. I respect the opinion. That has always happened with COD ever since COD 4. World of War is pretty much a COD 4 with World War II reskin. Is pretty much what Vanguard is to MW 2019. Yeah, in a way, but I didn't like that about World War II as well. Or, I mean, World of War. Like, that was one of my critiques with World of War. It was... didn't really do much different than what COD 4 was, I guess. It's just the whole map. Yeah, nuked. Yeah, it's literally just... it's the whole map. Except for the other, you know, time travel place. I seen XQC says he wants stone and bow and arrows for the next COD. Honestly... I mean, I want a zombies map that's in the Stone Ages. I think I want a medieval game where... so, I had this idea in my head. A futuristic army, right? Futuristic army time travels to the medieval era and tries to, like, conquer some kingdom in the medieval times. And so the whole plot of the campaign is you as a knight, like you're a knight in a medieval army, and you're learning how you find a gun from this army, maybe that you get attacked and then they leave behind a gun or something. You have to try to learn how to use futuristic weapons as a knight in the medieval era, right? And so like you're trying to fight back, you're trying to teach your people, your kingdom. Again, you're a kingdom from the medieval era. You have no idea what guns even are, but you're now learning how to use guns for the first time, fighting back against this army that is trying to conquer these medieval kingdoms in... they time travel there, right? I think that idea would be freaking insane. Because think about it, all the maps in multiplayer would be like medieval themed and stuff, but you're using futuristic guns. Like, man, that would just be so cool. That would be like the most unique aesthetic they could possibly do. It would hit so hard. It would hit so hard. I would love that. Can we end this right now? It sucks. Yeah, you know, we'll give it a round. We'll give it a round. We'll give it. Oh my god. Hey, just got tickets for the Odyssey. Kept lagging, so I accidentally bought 3 pairs of seats. Oh, that's... I mean, you could probably refund one of them separately. I don't really know how that works. It's okay though. It shouldn't be a problem. They're pretty chill with like refunds nowadays, you know, as far as I'm aware. Okay, yeah, I kind of want to play multiplayer, to be honest. let's go to multiplayer. That's like the weirdest map that they've done. I don't know. Okay, let's do it. Let's see it. So should we try out the new maps first, or should we try out Black Ops Classic first? Because I'm not sure what I want to do first, to be honest. So anybody who wants to join, feel free to join. So we got Black Ops Classic, Primetime, 24/7, and that's it. So if we want to play the Vertigo map, we have to just get lucky. I guess Vertigo is in the Black Ops Classic playlist, so that's good. And if we want to play the I do want to try out the Liminal map as well, but I guess we got to get lucky in the face-off mosh pit for that, right? That's weird. Okay, I got my loadouts. But apparently these aren't going to work in Black Ops Classic. I don't want to make a class specifically for that, especially if it doesn't tell you what's restricted. I think we'll just wing it, and maybe I'll use the preset classes or something. I don't really care, to be honest. HKDs and Legion. I think I'm just honestly going to use whatever the default is, because if it doesn't tell you what like is restricted, I'm just, yeah, we might as well just wing it. We might as well just wing it. All right, is everyone in? Wait, is everyone in that wants to be in? I forgot. I don't know if anybody said they were going to join. If I'll give it like 30 seconds. Definitely gonna try out Prime Time though. I'm excited for that too. That map looks great. Yeah, it's just a blunder gap on the map, right? There's no Sunder gap. That's really stupid. Unfortunate. All right, I'm guessing everyone's in. Wait, I need your Activision ID. Let me see. Well, that's not where to go. Social. I'm kind of covering right now. I'll put it in the chat so you can see it. Eight, 6, 3, 5, 6, 6, 9. Okay, I put it in the chat so you could just see it there. I think that's right. 5, 6, 6, 9. Yeah. Dude, if we're gonna be a full party, this is gonna be nasty. Like, ain't nobody getting a single kill on the other team. Ain't nobody getting a single kill. No wonder the Nuked event has an insane camo to get people to play Nuked Survival. Oh, 100%. It's weird to me that the VR11 from MWZ hasn't been added to the box on one of the maps in BO7. So, this is something that, like, I don't know. I think Treyarch, they do a good job at listening to the community in some places, but I think they have a problem where they sometimes listen too hard, where they listen to feedback that genuinely isn't, like, you know, like, I get the feedback on paper, but it's like, you don't have to listen to it as much as they do. And a great example is like reused assets, right? Obviously, I understand, I have a problem with reused assets in some cases, right? When they overdo it, there's not enough new stuff. Agreed. My issue is, though, is like, bringing back the VR11, nobody would complain about that as long as it's not the only wonder weapon on the map. It's like an extra additional thing. Nobody's gonna be, oh, reuse assets. No one's gonna care because it's extra. It's additional content, right? Maybe some people will criticize it, but most people are not gonna criticize it. So, like, I think Treyarch tried too hard to listen to the feedback of, we don't want reuse assets, to the point where they just don't, like, bring extra stuff that just makes sense to bring back. Like, that makes sense to bring back because it's in a game that nobody's gonna play much anymore, let's be honest. It's gonna die out eventually. You can't even get lobbies as often anymore. So bring that into this game then, why not? As long as it's not the only wonder weapon. That's the key, you know, thing, right? They should have done pick 10 for this mode. I wish they had a pick 10 of the whole damn game, to be honest. The Thundergat sucks, honestly. So you have to, like, charge it and then let go right when, like, the beat drops. That's not the right word, but, like, there's a noise that it makes, and if you, like, let it go at the right time, it does more damage or something, or, like, penetrates more zombies. It's not, like, great, but it's I don't think it's bad, but it's decent. I think wonder weapons as a whole in BO7 are a little disappointing, but that's a whole nother thing. I hope there's a surprise second wonder weapon on the next map. I would really hate it if there's only one, even if it's a good wonder weapon. I mean, dude, there's been, I kid you not, this is the only Call of Duty since BO3, or before BO3, that has an average of one wonder weapon in the whole game, not including Vanguard and MWZ, right? One wonder weapon on each map. We need more. Even if it's variants, that counts. We need more. Okay, so can I even use my custom classes? No, they're all restricted. Is it that bad? Everything I got is restricted. Okay, we're just gonna use the presets then. That's fine. What's that? All right. So I can't slide.
System's hot. We're not here for a tour.
Honestly, feels like BO2. Feels like BO2. Oh, they gave me some gross streaks though. What are these low tier streaks? That's terrible. Give me some better streaks than that. Damn. Yeah, I can already tell people are gonna love this. I can already tell people are gonna love this. I'm gonna keep trying to slide and...
Care package on my grid.
Okay, you can still dolphin dive though.
UAV operation. Driving RCXD.
So I'm guessing like drop shotting is gonna be huge. I mean, it was huge in BO2, so jump shotting is still probably good. Ay! Damn. Ay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like how restrictive the classes are, to be honest. I feel like people would have been fine if it was just slower movement and that's it. No omni movement, slower movement. I think that would have been honestly like all they needed to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of giving Black Ops 2 vibes. Like, it genuinely is. Like, in terms of just how, like, the pacing of it, I guess. Whoa. So what streaks are available then? Because, like, I think it's weird that, like, you tell me the default streaks are freaking UAVs and a care package? I don't think I've ever used a care package in Black Ops 7. This is literally my first care package. I'm gonna tweet at Treyarch and say you should add streak looping because it's not very classic to not have streak looping. Watchdog Helo, nice. Ah! Yeah, VR11 would have been great on Totenreich. That would have been phenomenal. Boom. What? Oh, the detonate button is different than it used to be in the past. Okay, alright. I didn't know that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've used the R60 once in this game, so... Boom. There's no wall jumps. Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely not going to play this mode that much, but I'm still glad that it exists. For those who prefer it. Because if they had a boost jumping mode, you bet your ass I'd be playing that mode all day long. You know, that'd be the only thing I'd be playing. I just think they probably went a little too far with all the restrictions. I don't think any streaks need to be restricted. I think that's kind of silly. Nice. Oh. Snipers are broken with no movement. That is true. Yeah, snipers are going to be nasty here. Which I guess is in the spirit... I just jumped off the map. I guess it's in the spirit of BO2, though, because the snipers were nasty there, too.
Frag going out.
Oh, nice.
UAV overflight.
Loving flashbang.
Someone's up here. Dude, I hate using the RCXD because I don't want to use it. You know what I mean? Oh, this is a nasty little sneak spot. Look at that. You can kind of see through there. All right, let's use care package. Oh, there's a guy right there? He just ran right by me. Is there no mounting too? Yeah, there's no mounting. Whoa! What are we gonna get? UAV, that's kind of boring. That's boring.
Perimeter established, Angel 7.
Commence care package delivery.
I'm assuming there's still a nuke in this mode, right? Not that we're even close to it, but I'm just saying. Surely they left in the nuke. Oh, the other team's all leaving. Dude, see, that's what I mean. I heard someone tell me, they were like, oh, streaks shouldn't be powerful because everyone leaves the lobbies. Dude, people leave the lobby even when you're not calling in streaks. Dude, has anyone really called in anything other than like a helo or something? Like, nobody's calling in swarms or anything. And you're telling me... And you're telling me, like, we need streaks to be nerfed? No, I think they just need more incentives to people staying in the lobby. Like, give people rewards for staying in the lobby, stuff like that, you know? Closest we'll get to a BO2 remake, honestly? Yeah, probably. But see, now this kind of, like, doesn't give people ammo to complain about the movement in this game, because you just be like, bro, just play that mode. No, not really, though. I disagree with that, because... if you have a problem with the movement, but this mode might not fix it for you because, again, there's the problem with, like, they're restricting all this other stuff that kind of, to me, is making the game more limited than it should be. So, if I had a problem with the movement, I probably wouldn't see this as, like, a fix, necessarily. I'd be like, oh, it's nice that they added it, but, like, why do you need all these restrictions? I don't know. Yeah, everyone left the game. We're not even doing, like, that good. I guess we're, like, doing okay. Like, is there really enough reason to leave the damn game?
They're on the ropes.
Oh,
Let 'em
man.
fucking breathe.
Dempsey activating our CXD.
This mode is also only on classic maps, so you physically cannot play the new maps. Which I get why they did that, but, I mean... Wait, so does anyone know which streaks are restricted? You can use your loadout if you press LT when you pick creative class. No, I know, but look at my loadouts. They're all restricted. For this mode, these items are replaced by the default. Oh, they get replaced, so you can still use them. But what about streaks then? You could just never change your streaks? I don't really get the point of that, though. All right, thanks for letting me know that, though, because, yeah, I didn't realize you could still choose your class. It will just change the perks. But again, like, what's with the streaks? What's with the streaks?
That's curtains, Black Ops.
I don't know. It's a weird choice.
Bill's gonna wake up in a world of pain after that.
Like, are they trying to bring back the feel of, like, classic Call of Duty where you only had 3 streak options or something? I don't know, but, like, I just don't get it. Like, it's weird.
I just wanted the goddamn...
Prime Time is the best looking map in a while, not just color-wise, but design-wise, too. I'm so excited to try out that map. It looks... What is she doing? She's flying. Yeah, it's definitely a weird mode. So can you actually use other streaks then? Like, which ones are restricted though? Okay, wait, is it telling me now? I think it is telling me now. Let's see then. What is allowed? Could I use napalm?
I should have gotten...
I could use napalm. Why can't I use the Legion? Dog, the Legion was in the OG. Oh, it's showing me. Okay, so it's literally not even showing the perk. Okay. Like, why? It's the swarm. That's literally like what? I don't know. That's like the weirdest thing that they could possibly have done. Like, what is not classic about the swarm? It's the swarm. I don't know. Did they get rid of the bumper jumper tactical settings? I'm not really sure, to be honest. So yeah, we can use our own classes. Just gonna switch the stuff then. Okay. Let's use our AK-27 with this beautiful, beautiful camo.
Taking A.
Objective capture in progress.
All right, at least I'm a little more excited to use some higher streaks. But
Taking the objective. Watch my six.
Zone A.
wait, did they
secured.
lower the score of the streaks? No, right? Why does it look like they're really low, even though those are not low tier streaks?
Hostile stun.
I got no clue, bro. Why can't I use harp? I think the harp was available, was it not? Maybe it wasn't, I don't know.
UAV detected.
Okay, no, the streak scores fix themselves. Now they're the normal scores. Damn it! They only show restrictions while queuing. Yeah, they only show... Exactly. Makes it kind of hard to choose things, but whatever. Ah! Restricting Legion is weird. I don't know. It's like why?
Hostile UAV established above. Losing Bravo. We lost B.
All right.
Armor requesting UAV overflight.
I mean, they listen to feedback, so it's entirely possible they can change some of these things. So give the feedback where necessary.
Eyes on field upgrade. Targeting us.
I want to get a game of Vertigo going. Honestly, I hope they share like statistics to see like how many people played this mode instead of the regular modes or something. Like after like a month or two, just I'd be curious to see. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot. People love the word classic,
Discipline.
no matter what.
Enemy sniper.
Which is why I'm still surprised that they didn't even like do more of a classic mode for zombies even, because like, yeah, sure, curse mode has classic elements, but they could have honestly gone further and just like did a whole ass classic mode. I think it would have done even better.
Hostile grenade. Flashbang going out.
I wonder if it'll play better without health bars. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I like health bars, but I guess this mode it would have made sense to remove them. You're probably right about that.
Down Bravo.
I like them though, so I don't got a problem with them personally, but I know some people don't like them. I hate them in zombies. I was talking about that before, how much I hate them in zombies, but in multiplayer, I kind of like them. I don't need them in every game though. Like, I think they should have them in the futuristic games, especially if the game has a slower time to kill. 100% you need them.
Get a care package on my location.
But if it's like a
Targeting us.
medium time to kill, maybe you don't need them. I don't know. I do think this game... Dude, I'm getting cooked by grenades. I do think this game should have had a slower time to kill than it has, to be honest. Maybe not BO4 level, but like Cold War level, maybe? What?
Enemy UAV detected.
He saw my foot! Oh my god.
Losing B.
Yo, we're kind of getting cooked, I'm not gonna lie. We are getting cooked. Yeah, we're playing against some pretty decent people, clearly.
Securing B.
It's the skill-based matchmaking. No, I'm kidding. I will never be, if I know that the skill-based matchmaking is reduced, I'm not gonna be that person that's like, oh, I'm only getting shit on because of skill-based matchmaking. No, I think we're just getting shit on. It's okay to admit you're getting shit on sometimes. It happens. It happens. That's like my biggest issue with skill-based matchmaking, though. Even in games that did have strict skill-based matchmaking, it became such an easy scapegoat of like people not admitting that maybe they're just getting shit on, right? Like it's always, oh, it's got to be the SPMM. It's like it's never just maybe I just wasn't playing that great, you know.
Check your damn fire, fucker. Get me eyes in the sky.
All right, can we get B?
Taking B.
Guild wants it, so let's take it.
Aye. All right, we can get B. We can get B.
Bravo.
Located shock
Hostile
charge.
UAV established above.
Oh no, we're switching spawns. No, we're not. I thought we were.
Securing B.
There's no way I'm getting B. Oh, come on! It was I had 1 second left on the flag. Someone just hop on it. It'll capture it.
B locked down.
There you go.
Underway on Bravo.
There you go. Oi!
I'm requesting a UAV overhead. Hostile grenade.
Ah! Damn, bro. You're using overpowered ass guns. I can't even talk. I'm using the Maddox right now. They should test literally 0 skill-based matchmaking one day. I wonder how it would play. I think it would be pretty rough. Well, okay, here's the thing. Skill-based matchmaking is more than just like the stuff that we don't like. Like there is elements to it that is kind of necessary. But if it had zero involvement in that, it probably wouldn't be good, because you would have like the really low skill players, like they would just stop playing. Like they just wouldn't even, you wouldn't even see them. They would just leave the game for good. Even like you know, I would consider myself like an average player, above average. I wouldn't, yeah, above average. I like a 1.4 KD. That's like above average, right? But if they did something like that, I'd probably get into lobbies eventually with like 3 KD players, you know, like you know, so like it's all, it'd be random, sure, but I think it already is random enough where it's like you could still get into lobbies with really good players or really bad players. It's just they find a way to kind of balance it better. Maybe this game isn't perfect with it, but I just don't like the systems of Modern Warfare 2019 to BO6. Those systems were really manipulative. It wasn't that they had skill-based matchmaking. That's not it. It was that they were so manipulative with the system that it manipulated your recent experience, where like if you're doing really bad, it'll kind of throw you a bone and say, oh, okay, you know what, we're gonna give you easier lobbies now because you've been having a hard time, right? That's what it'll do. But it'll also do the opposite. If you're doing really good, it'll start giving you a worse time basically by giving you harder lobbies, because it tries to balance it out basically, right? It's basically communism, if we're being honest. No, I actually think that comparison makes somewhat sense. But the reason why it's like it feels manipulative is because, yeah, it's like you're punished for doing good and you're rewarded for doing bad. And it's like, does that seem fair? No, it doesn't. Now, you need some skill-based matchmaking, though. Some. You just, because again, you can't have a situation where the really bad players literally never have even a shooting chance, right? Like, they deserve some, like, basic, easy lobbies in the beginning, right? You know, but once they start getting better, it starts getting a little harder for them. But they're better, so it's kind of equals out, you know? You need it, but it's just, it was so manipulative, and I'm glad this game finally stopped that. Which they did. No matter how much people want to say they did, and they're like, oh, they didn't do it. They did, 100%. Still skill-based matchmaking, but it's heavily reduced, I guess. Which is exactly how it was in the older games, too. To be fair, they actually probably have tried. Dude, I'm getting so shit on right now, it's not even funny. They probably have done 0 skill-based matchmaking before, but they probably just got bad results from it. There's probably no one, like a lot of people weren't playing probably, or something like that. Because I'm sure they do little changes with it behind the scenes all the time, and yeah. It probably results in, damn, bro. Why was the stream replaying? So you're not the only one to say that. So what is going on with the stream replaying? Does anybody like... Treyarch just tweeted out the last relic isn't bugged. We all just suck then? That's actually kind of funny though. That's crazy that they still haven't found the last relic. Why is that new marksman 2 shots to kill? Is that what we're getting killed with? Because I do feel like I'm getting insta-killed right now. Like, I genuinely feel like the time to kill is like Modern Warfare 2019 levels fast. Is that because of a new gun or something? Like, yeah, what is that? No, that's the MXR, right? No, that's just the MXR. Why do I feel like the time to kill is like instant though? Am I crazy? Does this mode have a faster time to kill? Because it doesn't really feel like BO7 in that regard. I could be out of my mind though. I don't know. Maybe these guys are just cracked.
Leads ours. Stay on task.
No clue.
Hostile UAV established above.
Frag going out.
Who was using the XR3 Ion? Dude, people are camping their butts off in this mode, man. That's what motherfuckers do when there's no movement. They camp in the corners.
Guys, this is good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture.
Hostiles removed one of your trophy systems.
Oh my god, they're actually just sitting back there. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm playing this mode much. Call me a new gen, even though I've been playing COD since 2006, but I don't really want to go back to the campiness of classic COD, to be honest. Even though I love a lot of those classic games, I think BO7 movement's great, to be honest. Call me a new gen. It's also the new gun plus the MXR is 3-shot. Yeah, it's what I'm saying. It's like, feels like it's insta killing us. Am I crazy? I think it's a YouTube bug because I reloaded the page and it fixed stuff. Okay, at least hopefully it's a YouTube bug and not on my end. That's good. That's good. Yeah, Trek said the wrestler's belt thing is not bugged. That's crazy. I don't know. Not even a point in me hunting that because I feel like everything's already been tried. How do I join? If our lobby has room, I'm not really sure if it does, to be honest. Is it freezing? Oh no, we're good. Okay, we're gonna play. I want to play Prime Time now. I apologize if people want to continue to play that mode, but I don't have interest. Sorry, the lobby is currently full. I want to play Prime Time. But yeah, we might play Black Ops Classic again later because I do want to get Vertigo. I need to refresh myself with some Prime Time. This map better be good. This better be one of my favorite maps because I feel like it looks like it's going to be a really good map, but we'll see. Gonna put the HKDs on and the beautiful, beautiful Legion. Why is the UI bugging out? You guys see that? It's like not loading. I hope it's gonna work. I don't know. Yeah, my whole game's kind of bugged out. Like nothing's loading. Hopefully it works in game. I don't know. I want to see how face-off size maps would play with old movement. That would be interesting. That probably would play better, to be honest. No, I don't know. It's solid. Happy it's there, but I'll never play that often. To be honest, maybe with friends. Yeah, that's the way I see it. Like I'm fine that it exists, but I'm not against the movement of this game, so I don't need it. The game says I don't have the new suppressor underbarrel and tells me to unlock in the armory, but the armory has nothing. It might be because it's a weekly item. Maybe. I don't know. It might be like a weekly challenge item, you know? But nothing's loading for me, so I can't even look. I just realized there is a lot of stuff from last season that I just simply didn't get. Oh, here we go. There's a lot of stuff I just didn't get. Right now we're working on the katana. Oh, I just realized I didn't finish the battle pass of last season. I was supposed to hop on to... Damn it. I don't even think I finished it. That's depressing. I'm just happy stim shots are gone. I'm a stim shot fiend, so I can't agree, but I don't know. I like stim shots, I think, because it indirectly increases the time to kill. That's probably why I like it. But yeah, I know people do abuse them a bit, but I think there's a way for them to balance them. I think they're okay in this game, the way they're balanced. I don't know, I like stims. I feel like MW4 is not going to have normal stims. They're probably going to have the ones that you get to use like once per life, and that's it. I prefer the ones in Treyarch's games where they recharge, but yeah, they're probably not going to do that. Why isn't it loading? Is the game just broken? Is it broken for anyone else? Am I crazy? I feel like it should have loaded in the game by now. I'm gonna back out because something's wrong. Something's wrong. Might have to restart the game even. What if I go to the home screen and then come back? Nope. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The match started. I'm on a 15 streak right now. I don't believe you because you wouldn't be sending that message if you were on a 15 streak. You would have been locked in. All right. Well, I might restart the game. I think there's something wrong. Sorry, everyone's have to join back, unfortunately, but something's wrong there. Yeah, so we're gonna play prime time. I'm gonna try to get a lobby on Vertigo, try to get a lobby on the other map, the liminal map, and then we'll play Fortune's Keep in Warzone, and then we'll call it a day. Yeah, I think that classic mode kind of fucked up the game. Enjoying Jedi Fallen Order. It's so good. I love it. Definitely gonna play more of it soon so we could hopefully get through it soon. I think I've been hearing rumors that the third one might be released or might be announced soon. I don't know if that's true, but I could see it happening. All right, everyone join back. Oh. I'm gonna give it like 15 seconds ish. Yeah, so I mean, when it comes to MW4, I made a tweet about this, or not a tweet, like a community post or whatever. Even though the game's not gonna have zombies, I am still gonna do a lot of zombies content for the next year. But we are gonna do a lot more multiplayer stuff too, though. Like, obviously this channel is very much, I wasn't joking, the match actually started. Oh, it did? Damn. What was I saying? So we're gonna do more multiplayer stuff. Obviously this channel is like, I would say primarily zombies at this point, but the only reason it's primarily zombies is because honestly my zombies content just tends to do better, so it makes sense for me to post it more. But I do like zombies and multiplayer equally. Like I do. So I want to post more multiplayer stuff. I want to get more of a multiplayer audience. I want to keep my zombies audience too, but I want more of a multiplayer audience. Some people are both, obviously, but I want like to build that audience more because I want to do more multiplayer stuff with MW4. And wait, is anybody else joining, or are we leaving it at 5 people? If you are in the process of joining, just let me know, please. But if you're not, I'll just start it up. But yeah, so we're gonna do a lot more multiplayer content. I got so many ideas revolving around it, and I want to build up again more of a multiplayer audience, so more people there. But we're still going to be doing zombies just as much, just older zombie stuff though, and hyping up the next zombies, whatever that is, you know, whenever it happens. All right, we're starting, and then I'll join. Okay, you aren't joining. Okay, I'll give it a minute. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna do more that campaign as well. I want to do more campaign videos. I genuinely have had a great idea for a campaign video for years, and it's just too big of a video that I haven't done it yet. I'm doing random mode. I want to get hardpoint or domination, and the idea is just to rank every campaign mission ever. But it's such a big video, and I keep saying every year I'm going to do it, and then I just don't do it. I was going to do it this year, but I was like, Black Ops 7's campaign was so bad that like no one's talking about campaigns. So I'm thinking MW4 is the year to do it. Like a month after that game comes out, rank every campaign mission ever. Big video. It would be a behemoth, like a 5-hour long video probably. I don't know, but I've already started working on it. Like I have it ready. I just need to wait for MW4, add those missions in somewhere, and you know, so we'll do it. I think this year. I'm gonna rank all the campaigns again, but I'm gonna include the classic campaigns because people always yell at me for not including like the classic games before COD 4, and I always tell them like, you're not gonna like where I place them anyways. Like I'm gonna put them in dead last. I'm sorry. I regardless of nostalgia I have for them, they don't really hold up. Some of them though, maybe I'm gonna go replay them in the next year so I can, or the next few months even, so I can give a better opinion on that. But yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, this looks beautiful already. I'm loving it. 2 seconds into it, I'm already hyped. Love the theming of it. Like how goofy it looks.
All assets move to engage unauthorized personnel.
Oh yes, wall jumping. Give me the wall jump. So apparently you can catapult. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna catapult the whole freaking game, man. That is so funny. Let's go. That catapult is wild. See, stuff like that is what makes maps fun. Like, we need maps that have more random shit like that. MW4, I hope, goes far with like dynamic map elements and stuff. We know there's going to be a train on one of the maps that moves through the map, but I don't know if they're going to do anything else besides that.
Hostile UAV established above.
Damn! This map is actually decently big. Yeah, it's a pretty, I would say, it seems kind of like medium to big. Which the game is fast-paced enough that I think that's fine. Whoa!
Enemy hard overhead.
Oh, these enemies are good. They have a harp already? They have a harp. Oh, this is a nasty lobby. I apologize for getting us into this lobby. we will not be staying in here long, don't worry. This is a nasty lobby. Oh my god. They're all like yeah, this is disgusting.
Hostile UAV established above.
This is disgusting. That grenade didn't do anything. Is it because we're partied up? Is that why? I feel like it's gotta be because we're partied up. I'm pretty sure BO7, I think Exclusive Ace said this. Skill-based matchmaking works very different in this game compared to like the recent ones, obviously. Where in like BO6, for example, you would get much better lobbies if you were partied up. In this game, it's the opposite. I think you get easier lobbies when you're not partied up. I can't leave the lobby though. I would be such a hypocrite if I leave the lobby. I would be such a hypocrite. I yell at people for leaving lobbies all the time. I can't do it. I can't do it. But this is terrible. Oh my god.
You are under arrest.
Wait, what does this button do?
The right to remain silent.
Wait, what did that do? Fire sushi cannon? Wait, there's a sushi cannon? What? What does it even do? It just shoots sushi? Score 3 points using the sushi cannon. All right, I mean, there you go.
Hostile UAV established above.
Okay, I can't judge this map off of this game because this is the worst lobby known to man. This is the worst lobby known to man. By the way, swimming mechanics suck in the newer CODs. We got to go back to BO3 swimming, man. I really miss BO3 swimming. Do we have a little wall jump thing?
Enemy care package.
This is a cute map. This is a cute map. You could die to the sushi cannon? So it's not just for fun? Dude, these guys are fucking cracked.
Authorizing UAV operation.
There we go. Okay, where is this guy? This guy right here. I know there is.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I want to use the sushi cannon again. So the sushi cannon just shoots a sushi into there, right? Oh my god.
Counter UAV above.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we probably would get into better lobbies if we weren't partied up. But I don't want to kick you guys out. That feels so mean. Oh man. Because I'm telling you, when I play alone, I think I get a VTOL or a Legion like almost every other game. But whenever I'm partied up with you guys on stream, it's rough. It's always like the worst lobbies. But we're gonna push through. We're gonna push through. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. This is why I never have crossplay on. Well, is any of you that I'm playing with, are you all on Xbox? I don't think so, right? So I don't want to turn it off because then I don't want to kick anyone out. We're leaving this lobby though. We're not staying in this lobby. I had to stick through to the end though, because otherwise I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't. I'd be such a hypocrite. Yeah, these are all level like 700s and stuff. Oh my god, yeah, they're all teamed up. They probably got their little headsets on. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I got a headset on too, but you know what I mean. They're probably giving each other call outs and stuff. You know how it be. All right. I hope they weren't expecting us to stay in there. Yeah, lobbies are better solo, but we'll stick through it. I'm sure we'll get at least one good lobby. No way they're all going to be bad. Maybe people like me is why we don't have looping streaks. But that's the thing though, even with streaks being easier to earn, or not easier and being like really powerful, it's like whether they're looping or not, you could still like, you could just die and then start earning them again, you know, like it's not going to make that huge of a difference. So I don't know, I feel like not having them loop is just such an L design choice. Hard point, hard point, hard point. Hell yeah. Menu music goes so hard. The game is just filled with Hawker HX people now. It's so lame. Is that gun that good? Oh, hopefully this is a good lobby. All right. Let's see. What should we use? Voyak, maybe? Or I kind of want to go with an SMG, like Kogat. Damn, he turned me to stone!
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
This is the perfect time to use the sushi cannon. Oh my god. Dead City Season 3 trailer. Did it drop today? Oh, if it did, I'm gonna check it out after the stream then. Is there a dude not playing back here? Yeah. Boom.
Nothing to say.
Carver gets killed by a vault dweller. Sushi cannon.
Hardpoint identified.
Dude, I so badly want to get. I want to get killed with the sushi cannon. Please, please, please. I wanted to kill with the sushi cannon.
Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint.
TACOM requesting a UAV overhead.
Got the lead.
Yeah, I'm already. I think this honestly has a high chance to be my favorite map in the game. I love maps that like have a good 3-lane competitive loadout, like layout, like not like very competitive, but like it's competitive enough. Like this is a 3-lane map, right? but it's fun. Like, it's got a goofy aesthetic. It's got little things you can mess around with, like the crazy jump pad. Like, that's my kind of map. I'm so glad this map. I'm so glad this map is a fun map. Damn, that guy did not want to die. Let's use this. Boom. Oh shit! Where the black cell camos? Oh, I got no clue. I didn't get the black cell, so. I'm not gonna lie, I had a really good Kodak class, and then I looked at someone's video to like change it, and I honestly don't like their loadout. Like, sometimes my own loadouts are better than the loadouts I take from YouTube videos. No offense to whoever I took it from. I don't remember who I took it from, but I like whatever I had first. But I can't remember what loadout I had, to be honest.
Leads are stay on task.
Get me eyes in the sky.
This reminds me of like a Black Ops 2 DLC map. Like, kind of like, what is it called? Like, kind of reminds me of Rush a little bit like Grind, a little bit like, Encore. Like, it's kind of like a mix of like BO2 DLC maps, if that makes any sense. Where the hell did that guy go?
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
He disappeared from the face. Oh, he's back here.
Hostiles have the hard point. Contesting hard
I missed like every shot right there.
Assault pack, come get supplies.
got the hard point.
Shit, I don't like this. This guy's using ghosts too, so oh. Where the fuck did this guy go?
Hard point contested.
Oh my god, he's dancing around.
5 kills.
Tack up, launch counter UAV.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Hard point located.
Alright, I'm doing the boost. I'm doing the boost. Oh shit.
TACOM, authorizing care package drop.
Run, Forrest!
Hard point active.
Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright.
Your assault pack has been destroyed. Sending impact grenade. Hunter killer tasking. Using launch.
Damn!
TACOM, downlink HARP data feed.
Alright, one more kill, or like 1.5 kills. Yes! Come on, one more kill, one more kill. Yes! Oh shit, someone over here. Oh shit. Yes! Ooh, the new Cerberus gun. How good is this gun? Does anyone know if this gun is good or not? Should I even use it? Oh, it's good! Damn! It's kind of nasty.
Hard point contested. Hard point is active.
Incoming frag.
Granada! Granada! Oh shit.
Check your damn fire.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Eliminated.
I'm calling in Legion. I'm calling in Legion. No! Oh, we were feasting. We were feasting for a second. They better not leave the lobby, bro. They better not leave. I swear, if a single person leaves,
Hard point contested.
just let yourself get killed. Come on.
Contesting hard point.
You can take it. You can take it.
Hard point. Hard point located.
Oh, damn.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
They're not leaving yet.
Authorizing UAV mission.
I still got an HKDs to throw at them right after these are done. I will say it's not getting a lot of kills though. I guess they all got cold-blooded, maybe? I don't know.
Hardpoint locked down.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Wait, can you only get up there through the launcher thing?
Bug terminated.
Armor scanning with scout pulse.
The guild took
Whoa, I did not mean to do that.
Attack off. Drop HKDs on transmitter.
Ah!
hardpoint identified.
Armor requesting UAV overflight.
Get a harp in the sky.
Climb!
Hardpoint is active.
Smoked him.
Yeah, it's my favorite map in the game.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Easily my favorite map in the game. I don't even care, bro. Another HKDs? Oh, shit.
Incoming cluster.
No! Why did I go out there? Oh.
Hardpoint contested. Enemy
Yeah, this map is goated.
got the hardpoint.
He's invisible. The overclock makes the Legion way better. Which one? Because I don't know which one I'm using, to be honest. I kind of forget.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
There's a guy over here. He's dead. Yeah, I love this map.
Hardpoint active.
Dude, I really hate when people are like, Call of Duty makes no good maps anymore. Like, I don't know how you can play a map like this, like, and have an actual argument against it. Like, what is your argument against this map for being bad? I don't know. What could it possibly be?
Contested. The guild took the hardpoint.
Like, dude, they have a sushi cannon. I mean, come on now.
Locked down. Contesting hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Stun inbound. Hunter killers going hot.
Hardpoint contested. Got the hardpoint.
TACOM requesting a hostile grenade.
Oh. Ooh.
Contesting.
I mean, I will say, and I'm sure you guys know this about me by now, the visuals and like the location of a map matters a lot to me. Hence why Jackpot is my favorite map in BO6. Like, the fact that it's at a casino, like, it does a lot of heavy lifting, right? But I do think the layout is also really good. So it's got two really big positives about it, but also
UAV mission
it has like actual interactable mechanics. The jump pad over there is pretty cool.
UAV available for tasking.
Like, it's not just a good layout or a good visual. Like, it's got everything.
UAV single fuel returning to base.
Whoa.
UAV above. Sensors capture your objective.
I hope we get really cool maps for the Halloween update that they do this year. Because I like drive-through from MW3. I'm a big fan of that map.
They're on the road. Don't let them fucking breathe.
Drive-through is awesome. Oh, shit. It's a third set of HKDs.
Priority tasking requested.
48 and 12.
Hardpoint located.
Yeah, this is such a cool map.
Hardpoint active. The guild took the hardpoint.
It could use some more like rotating platforms maybe, but I don't know. I don't need it. I like rotating platforms. Like that drive-through carousel. Love that thing. Yeah, everyone left. I kind of expected that, to be honest. It is what it is. As long as they leave towards the end of the game, then it's whatever.
Discipline and focus led the way.
As long as they leave at the end of the game. Alright, we'll play maybe one more game of Prime Time. And then I would like to try to get a lobby on Vertigo. Or Liminal. They made 69 kills. How's this poor guy doing over here? He's the only guy staying. Yeah, colors could pop a little bit more, that's true. I always feel that way about most maps though, to be honest. Kind of want to get like domination or something, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go random mode. I kind of want to get domination. I'll take anything though. Yeah, so I have a I already ranked every BO7 map, and then I just kind of add the new maps when they come out. I think Primetime's my #1 right now. Because I'm going to do a big ranking at the end of the year like I always do with all the maps in the game. Not including remakes, though, obviously. Because it's not interesting to include remakes, because then it's like, well, yeah, Raid is going to be #1. Like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it's less interesting. And also, some of the remakes I love, like, back in the day, but some of them aren't as good today. But it's like, I don't know. I just don't really see the need to rank all those. I'd rather just rank the new stuff, not including Face Off as well, because who gives a shit about that? Oh, TDM? Whatever. I don't know if Primetime's going to stay the best map for me, but I feel like, you know, just after twice, I already feel it's going to be up there for sure. But I will say on my list, a lot of the DLC maps are at the top. So I don't know if, like, you know, I think they just did a better job with DLC than they did with the launch maps. Even though the launch maps are all really good, like there's not a lot of bad ones there. I think they did better with DLC. Like, the DLC's been consistently solid. Sushi cannon. That's so funny. Nice.
Requesting UAV overflight.
Where the hell is everyone?
Ours do not let up.
You have the right to an attorney.
Why are they all just like sitting back there? What are they doing? What are they doing? I guess it is TDM. Like, that's why I prefer like domination and hardpoint, because it gives people like an objective to go to. But in TDM, sometimes people are just like, well, the objective is to not die, right? So just let me camp. That's what it turns into. Can I join after this game? Oh yeah, of course. We're probably gonna play the classic mode, unfortunately, again, because I want a game of Vertigo. We're probably just gonna go back out and back in until we get Vertigo, though. So yeah, might be a while. The menus. Damn, there's like nobody moving. It's almost a full team. There's 5 guys. Burgers and fries. See, that's why I like movement. Because that guy was shit, I was able to fight back and kill him. But if the game, if I were in the other mode, I wouldn't have been able to do that.
Authorizing UAV operation.
Oh my god, he shot sushi at me.
Keeping it tight.
Yeah, this enemy team is not playing.
Commence care package delivered.
What happens if someone shoots the thing and they land into you? Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa. Huh? I don't even know how that happened.
Dorn requesting UAV overflight.
Whoa. Where the hell that guy go? I don't know, bro.
Severely deploying hand cannons.
Oh, nice.
Your move, creep.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Where these guys at? Where these guys at? There's a guy up around this corner. Oh my god.
UAV mission timeline.
Get me up there. Where the hell is this guy? In the corner? That guy, he looked like a dead body, but apparently he wasn't dead. Yeah, I do like how this basically is our summertime map. I was saying I really wanted a summer themed map in this game, and I think they did it. They did it. This does count as a summer themed map, I would say.
Authorizing UAV operation.
I'm under failed attention status. What does that mean? I have no clue. I have no clue. So what kind of maps do you guys want remastered in? I was gonna say in MW4, but I was thinking also the rest of this game. But the thing is with the rest of the remasters, I feel like we already know some of them. So like, I don't know if you guys heard, but apparently Dig from BO2, which is also Courtyard from World of War, apparently that's one of the maps that's going to be coming to this game. It's already on Avalon, so it makes sense they would just bring it over to multiplayer. But apparently that should be coming either season 5 or 6. But other than that, I don't really know, so could be anything, I guess. Oh, we do know one of the BO4 maps is coming as well, either Arsenal or Frequency, because Treyarch already teased that. We don't know which one. I'm thinking it's going to be Arsenal, though. I don't think they're going to do Frequency. I think they're going to do Arsenal. And I like Arsenal, so I'm fine with that. I just hope it looks a bit different. Like, I hope they change up the theme a bit. Arsenal is a little boring with its theme. It's a great map. Like, it's incredible, but it's a little boring. I'm on drone. No, I don't know about that one. Hey, if they add 20v20, then all right, we'll do drone. That map requires 40 players to work.
They fixed everything.
No, I wouldn't mind drone. I wouldn't want to even see them waste their efforts on it. But you know what? If they do it, they do it. I should have done a little execution move on that guy. Which, speaking of executions, I think one of the things I'm most excited for in MW4 is, weirdly enough, is that the executions apparently are going to finally be first person. At least they were in a gameplay clip that was recently shown. The guy went up to him and, like, put the gun to his head, shot him. It looked like an execution, like, the same way we usually have them, but they're actually, like, first person. Because I kind of hate the third person animation that it does. Kind of takes me out of it a bit. Wait, is that a scoreboard for the amount of times you shoot the sushi into the thing? I didn't even realize it kept score.
Crush them while they're on the defensive.
Is it just random if it makes it or not, though? Oh! They hit him! It doesn't insta-kill you, I guess, but it could kill you. That's funny. Oh, it almost hit that guy. Yeah, so it counts the score. That's hilarious. Yeah, I fuck with that map. I really do. All right. We gotta find a Vertigo match. I want to play Vertigo. I don't know why they wouldn't do a Season 4 Mosh Pit playlist. I guess they wanted people to play the Black Ops Classic mode. So that's why they did that, but whatever. Your lobbies look so much better in the one stream I don't join. Well, we started off with a really bad lobby, and then these last two lobbies were a lot better. This is a Spider-Man water bottle. It's not just Spider-Man colors. Look, it's even got the little guy right there. I we'll have to refill that water soon though. It's almost empty. Okay. Leave lobby. Okay, we might be in the menus for some time just because I'm gonna go back in and out until we get vertigo. So you gotta bear with us. We gotta bear with me. I'm also gonna change my streaks because apparently we can't use certain streaks in this mode. Who's leaving when we play Warzone? You're gonna have to see what happens, I guess. I don't know. They should remaster the lava map from BO2, but make it actually good. That's magma. Magma, that would be interesting. Oh, this is gonna piss so many people off because I'm backing out half of the freaking lobby. Oh well, they'll have to deal with it. I want to play Vertigo. But it's not going to play as well as it's going to play in the regular mode, though. But whatever. I'll deal with it. The Season 4 Reloaded will be here around June 25th. So next 2 weeks will be Zombies trailer and intro. Is that confirmed that it's June 25th? Let's see. Yeah, it's 4 weeks from now. So my guess is we're probably going to start seeing teases for it. Yeah, in 2 weeks. A little less than 2 weeks, actually. Probably like June. I bet June 15th we'll get our first like teaser image or something. And then probably like a trailer Tuesday, June 16th, June 18th, stuff like that. Really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Always love the zombies like hype cycle, you know. Oh, wrong playlist, wrong playlist. Sorry. June 25th is in 3 weeks? No, it's 4 weeks, right? Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3. I can't do math. I can't do math. I kid you not. You know what I was doing? I was counting today. I was including today. But yeah, you know, it's probably going to start marketing June 15th-ish. That's crazy. Map isn't out. Yeah, no, the new map is not out. That comes Season 4 Reloaded. They've been doing the new maps with the Reloaded updates. That's been their thing. Oh, come on. Just give me Vertigo, man. I want Vertigo. The new mode makes the game literally feel like a new BO2. Yeah, I mean, I said that when I first loaded up. Like, the movement is almost identical, I feel like. Like, it's extremely similar. It's not my thing, though, to be honest. Like, I'm going to prefer to play the regular thing, but I think it's cool that we have that option. My only issue is they restricted the Legion for some reason. To me, that's weird. Like, let people use all, like, the streaks shouldn't be restricted at all, to be honest. Like any of them. And I feel like streak looping should be a default. Like, if you really want it to feel like classic BO2, we should have streak looping by default, because you can't even use the looper perk. So I don't know. I'm gonna play it every now and then, but probably not something I'm gonna play too much. I like that it exists, so I think it's cool. It's definitely a cool. Damn, they really want us to play Express. I'm trying to play Vertigo, man. Yeah, exactly. Legion is literally the Swarm. Can't take off one of the restricted score streaks because it's restricted. If you select a different streak, it will give you the option to, like, switch it out, you know? The intro and trailer always comes out at least a week before 18th. Or at least a week before 18th at the latest. Yeah. So it's probably going to be, like I said, June 15th is like when they start the teasers and stuff. And then they'll probably give us like the intro first, right? And then the gameplay trailer, then the blog post and all that. They might do it a little late. I don't know, because like they did marketing really late for Season 4. I get that it's because they were marketing MW4, but why they could have done it a week before or something, you know? So I don't know. It's a little weird that they did that. If we can't get a match of Vertigo, by the way, I'm not going to sit here all day. So we'll just deal with it. It's fine. Is Vertigo on the list? Yeah. I think I checked the list. Vertigo was there. I think it's just every remastered map is in this lobby or in this playlist. Like, they literally just took every map that's a remaster in the game and just put it in here. I think, at least, right? I don't know if they included, like, Fringe, though. I'm not sure if they probably didn't include, like, BO3 maps. Actually, I don't know. Did they include BO4 even? I don't know. I feel like as long as honestly, in my opinion, they should have included all maps as long as there isn't like a wall run section that like you fall off and die if you don't wall run, because then obviously the map wouldn't work. So like a map like Braveheart. Is it called Braveheart? What is that map called? You know what I'm talking about. Blackheart, not Braveheart. Blackheart. There's literally a section on that map you can't even get to the other side without wall jumping. So like that map obviously wouldn't be available, but I don't know. There's some like maps like Scar. Like Scar works for classic. I don't know, but I'm fine with what they did regardless. Thank you, YJ. I appreciate that. I will keep doing this as long as I can because I like doing it. Yeah, if we don't get Vertigo, I might just, yeah, I'm just gonna play it. We'll just play it. If we can't get Vertigo today, that's okay. After this though, I would like to try to get Liminal. I want to play that Liminal map in Face Off. No BO4 maps, so it's just BO1 and BO2 then, I guess, right? I'm gonna get a class ready for Face Off. We're specialists. Oh, it's not gonna let me pick it because we're in the queue for, yeah. Isn't Braveheart the female Iron Man show? No, that's Ironheart. Braveheart is a movie from the 90s that I haven't seen, but I know it exists. All right, let's use, I don't know, thematics? Will we play the Halloween game in September? I think so, yeah. As long as it gets good reviews and stuff, probably.
Classic kill confirmed.
Damn, I'm not used to not being able to slide, so I keep like trying to instinctively do it.
Enemy sniper working.
Stay tight. We're in the
Dude, everybody's sniping in this mode. I get why, but damn. Sniping is going to be a lot easier, so.
got the lead.
Give me the tag. Run!
Incoming flashback.
Oh, shit!
Capcom, get me a UAV.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
All right, these people are everywhere right now. I'm kind of terrified.
UAV mission timeline halfway checked.
These enemies are everywhere.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Wait, can you not use an ammo crate in this mode? If that's the case, I gotta start picking up guns when they drop.
Dempsey marking care package LZ. Capcom. Shield out.
Whoa!
Watchdog helo awaiting.
Got a watchdog helo.
Watchdog helo.
Let's call it in. Let's call it in.
Stay down.
Watchdog helo stole my kill.
RCXD moving out. Mason marking care package DD.
Where'd this guy go? I don't know, but all the tags are dropping, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, this does feel a lot like BO2. I don't like. I would be surprised if the people who like really hate fast movement don't at least somewhat enjoy this. So I feel like you gotta, right? Like this literally is BO2. Where are the enemies at, man? We need like one more kill for the VTOL, I think.
All right, I can do this.
But I don't know where they're spawning, so.
More than 2-9 is Winchester and Signature area.
5 terminated.
Damn! How many more kills do we need? I thought we needed one more. It looks like it's like right there, does it not?
Enemy sniper working.
Oh shit!
UAV operation.
There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it.
Watchdog helo in my AO.
This is kind of wild. It just sucks there's no looping.
On my location.
I'm telling you, streak looping should be here. It was in BO2. They changed the HUD for the mode. Yeah, I think that was pretty cool that they did that.
VTOL warship cleared for test.
I like it. Oh, everyone's leaving. Everyone's leaving.
Mission authorized. VTOL warship airspace.
All right. Are they all going to be inside, the few remaining players? No, actually, they're outside. Oh, nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. Dude, the music for the VTOL is so much better than the music for the chopper gunner or whatever from BO6. It's also not as copyrighted. I think the BO6 music's copyrighted, so every time it plays in a video, it gets friggin' my video copyrighted. Is that a friendly helicopter? I can't even tell. Dude, I fucking love this VTOL, man. I think this honestly is the best, like, VTOL chopper thing we've ever had. It's so good. But there's like nobody, there's one guy on the other team. Bro, we gotta stop leaving lobbies, man. Like, I'm telling you, they need to add something in the game that, like, I honestly, penalties for leaving. I don't even care. If you leave 3 times in a row or something, I don't know, like, fucking penalties for leaving. Or at least incentives for staying, at least, man. It's so rough how often people leave lobbies. And I see people saying that it's a reason to nerf streaks. I'm like, hell no. It probably is just, you know, it's because of the skill-based matchmaking being reduced, right? It's just going to result in that more often. But, like, there's other solutions that don't involve changing the wonderful matchmaking system of this game. Or anything else, really. You know? I don't even know where to throw this because there's nobody in the lobby.
16 rounds. Out.
Hey, trigger discipline.
Can you even jump up there? Oh, yeah, okay. Who's the guy still alive in here? Oh, he's still in there. You know what? I'm glad he got the kill. He's a trooper for staying in the game. I respect it. I respect the person who sticks through the lobby. Yeah, there's no unlimited sprint. Someone told me today streak looping was default earlier. I don't know if they were lying though. Honestly, I think I just assumed it wasn't, that I wasn't even paying attention if it was or not. I think I died right after I got my VTOL, so I don't even know if I could have been able to tell. Because I think I died right after getting the VTOL. Well, hopefully it is though. If it is, that'd be fucking great. We'll test it out then. We'll test it out. Next time we get a VTOL, I'll actually look. Or I could just go... Someone go back in my stream and see. I might have gotten like a little bit of score after getting the VTOL. If you could see the UAV going up in score, then it would mean there is streak looping. I might go back and look myself in a minute, or after this round.
Dempsey activating RPXC.
Yeah, this guy's a trooper, but you know, at this point, you're not winning this game, bud. Get over here. Oh, you're so fast with the knife. Holy shit. Look at the difference. Oh my god. I know it's like that in regular too, but like, it really stands out because, you know, you're a lot slower in comparison. The second there's no movement, me and Cam at the bottom.
One of your trophy systems has been destroyed.
Remember the MW3 DNA bombs and streaks earning streaks? Yeah, that stuff was crazy. Okay, this guy, honestly, like, I respect him staying, but when you're the only guy left, I think maybe you should just back out. Because now we're just going to be waiting here for 2 minutes until the game ends. Well, I don't know. Why doesn't the matchmaking work? So, like, why doesn't more people join in? Like, why does it not happen? I don't know. It's strange. We're playing Infected. Yeah, everyone. We'll all use knives. Everyone use knives, and we'll just chase after him. I don't know where the hell he is, though. Why is her eyes like that, bro? Damn, he looks cooked. Oh, look, it's both the Dempseys holding hands. Oh, that's so sweet. Like another universe. They would have been lovers. That makes no sense to the same person. Actually, didn't the Loki show do that? The two different variants of Loki fell in love or whatever? Yeah.
Daylight. Close it down, Black Ops.
And everyone was like, oh, that's kind of weird. You're your own person, bro. But actually, I think that was really fitting for that show, though, because it was like, he is so obsessed with himself that, like, it kind of makes sense. The only person he'd fall in love with is another version of himself.
Check your damn fire, fucker!
I'm gonna take this person's gun. Ooh. Honestly, there is looping. You were just earning more. You were earning more even though you didn't die. Oh, so there is streak looping. Wait, so there is? Like, you're confirming it? That's fucking good. I honestly, I guess I just assumed there wasn't, and I was just going with it. Because they don't allow looper as a perk, but maybe that's why they don't allow looper as a perk. It's because streak looping is already just there. That's good. That's good. Was the new zombie mode fun? Yeah, I thought it was okay. I thought it was fun. It was just, I don't know if I'm going to play it that much, but I do think it's a cool idea, and I hope they do more with it. I will never quit. All right, I'm Bobby Mom. I appreciate that. Oh, see, now everyone joins the game. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Damn, I'm not even top 3. Wow. Wow. Can we get Vertigo, or is that not happening? I want to get the map Liminal. I want to try Liminal. Let's see. Are we going to get Vertigo? Or does the game hate us? Give me Vertigo. Give me Vertigo. Give me Vertigo. The second you earned your top streak, the other two came back. And when you got a kill, your bottom streak went from 350. Well, there you go. We got streak looping in this mode. Thank you, Treyarch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That actually makes me want to play the mode more now. That does. I still think it's weird that the Legion isn't there, but who cares? I'll deal with it. Okay, it's not Vertigo, but I kind of want to see how Nuketown plays in this mode, so we're gonna stick with it. I'm sorry if people don't want me to play it this mode again, but I want to see how this plays. I'm curious. Curiosity has piqued me. And this lobby looks pretty easy anyways. Everyone's kind of a low level, so I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. I don't know what gun to use though. I feel like I'm using ARs because SMGs, like, I only really want to use an SMG if I can, like, slide around, you know. But like, if you're not able to move fast, I feel like I don't know. I don't really want to use. Don't really want to use that anymore. Let's go with the AK. Let's go with the Voyak. I like the Voyak.
Classic hardpoint.
Classic hardpoint.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh my god.
Ooh!
UAV available for tasking.
Oh, everyone and their mother is gonna be sniping. Everyone and their mother is gonna be sniping. I'm almost out of ammo, by the way. That's not good. Oh, frag kill.
UAV MTL 50%.
Ah! we flip spawns? I think we did. I think we did.
Timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Dude, I'm already almost out of ammo.
Hardpoint.
Watchdog helo fueled and standing by.
Oh shit.
Hardpoint identified.
Watchdog helo tasking. TACOM, get me a UAV.
The field took the hard point.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
No, I don't think there's streak loop. Is there? I just got another kill. I don't see it.
Contesting hardpoint.
Oh, there is. There is. There is. There is. There is. There is.
Got the hardpoint.
Oh my god, there is. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Treyarch. That's what I'm talking about.
Hostile destroyed. We're under sustained fire.
Ah, don't kill me.
Contesting hardpoint.
No!
UAV standing by. Get the eyes in the sky. Hostiles have neutralized your watchdog helo. Dempsey marking care package LZ. TACOM, get me a UAV. Helo has been eliminated. Tango eliminated.
No!
UAV above. Sensors are captured.
Oh.
Authorizing UAV operation.
All right, well, here's the VTOL.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, this is fun. It's different. I do prefer the regular fast movement, but I think this honestly feels like BO2 remastered, and that's pretty cool. The fact that they're streak looping infinitely makes me enjoy it 10 times more, by the way. I'm a lot more positive on it now that they're streak looping.
All right. We can do this.
Come on, come on.
Authorizing watchdog helo operation.
Flagship actual, halfway MCL check.
Hardpoint identified.
I guess it also works well because the game has a good time to kill. Which I don't think the time to kill is faster. Originally, I thought it was a little faster in this mode, but I think that's just because people were using some cracked guns against us. Oh, I forgot overclocks aren't in this mode.
Contested.
I was wondering, I was like, why do my streaks feel a little worse? It's because there's no overclocks. That's why.
Hardpoint.
Which I think I kind of wish there was overclocks. That's not really making it less classic, but whatever.
Armor requesting VTOL gas.
It's fine.
Locked down.
Authorizing UAV mission.
I definitely, like, the Legion felt weaker too.
Watchdog helo.
So does that mean that the only reason streaks are really good in this game is because of the overclocks? Because I feel like they are a lot worse in this mode.
Halfway checked.
Get the eyes in the sky. TACOM, get a care package on my location. Vis on target.
The field took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Priority tasking request received. Get it done.
Yeah, this is pretty fun.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Enemies destroyed your trophy system. VTOL warship fueled and standing by. Helo and my incoming frag.
Come on, come on. Someone come at me.
9 on station. Find out.
The enemy team's fully there. Are we just killing them so fast? Oh, I need ammo. Thank you, whoever just died.
Who's taking effective fire?
Dude, where are they?
Working.
Your watchdog helo has been eliminated.
I'm Bobby Mom!
Hardpoint identified.
Why are you still up there? Oh my god, with the trophy systems, dude.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Destroy that trophy system.
UAV overhead.
Oh,
Marking care package LZ.
yeah, you were right, Pigs. They definitely have streak looping here.
Contesting hardpoint.
Thank God.
Got the hardpoint.
Eyes on Tango.
The field took the hardpoint.
Tango eliminated.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, I feel like overclocks wouldn't really take away from the classic feel, to be honest, but it's alright. I miss my movement options. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like I said, like I prefer the stuff with the movement, but I think this does kind of work well as like a separate option, and I probably will play both, to be honest.
Hostile care package above.
Having streak looping by default is really nice. Like, I don't know what perks they gave us, but because I'm not using, I didn't even select my perks, so I don't even know what perks I'm using right now, but
Hard point.
it's nice to know I don't need to use looper for it, you know.
Enemy UAV detected.
Okay, I'm gonna use my VTOL. Like, I get restricting certain things, like if it was like the ammo crates. I think it makes sense why they restricted those, because those weren't in Black Ops 2 or 1. Whoa. But overclocks, I feel like, I don't know, like it's not making it, like it's just making the items that already exist better. It's not necessarily like making it less classic. I don't know.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
They should remove looper from the core game and make looping streaks a default, honestly. Oh. Oh.
The guild put
Oh. Oh.
got the hardpoint.
Oh my god.
Dempsey firing death machine.
Damn, this music goes hard.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
50% extended.
Hardpoint locked down.
Who's shooting me down?
The guild
I don't appreciate it.
got the hardpoint.
This is a really fun match. 51-7. Damn.
This is Black Sheep.
See, nobody can say I suck at the game then. That game on Slums, I don't know if anyone was here for that game on Slums. That was my worst game I think I played in this game ever. Like, I was doing so bad, it's not even funny.
Maintain
It was so bad.
UAV standing by.
But to be fair, I think we were playing like legit like pro players, so I don't know. You can't really judge me too much on that.
UAV MQL 50%.
Dempsey firing death machine. Tough watchdog helo.
Yeah, I'm really liking this.
UAV is single fuel, returning to base.
TACOM requesting.
I don't feel like that slow necessarily. Like, obviously you get stuck in your sprint a little bit, but it's not that bad.
TACOM, get a care package on my location.
Hostile RCXD incoming. Hardpoint located.
Is anybody actually using the dolphin dive though? I feel like dolphin diving is useless. I'm sure it has a role that I don't know about, but I don't know. I feel like it's useless.
Hardpoint is active.
Dempsey prepping war machine.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, we are getting so many streaks. There's someone over here. Dude, we're killing them too quick. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, there is a dedicated melee weapon? I thought there wasn't. Because in one of our lobbies, we didn't have one. It's weird.
It's never in doubt.
All right, again, we're going to see if we get vertigo or not. If we get vertigo, we'll play it. If we don't, I'm going to try to get that liminal map in face-off. $10 to 70.
5 kills.
Who is 10 to 70? Poor guy. Or girl. You're on a 23? Oh my god. That would piss me off. Has the slide been removed from classic mode? Yeah, there's no slide. No omni movement, no wall jumps, and no unlimited sprints. All right, let's see if we get vertigo. And I'm glad they stuck through, though. Nah, we're getting Summit. Summit's a GOAT map, but I needed Vertigo. All right, we're going to back in and out of the face-off mosh pit until we get Liminal. I really want to see this map. It looks pretty cool. Do you still gun butt? Actually, I didn't. You might be right. It might have been close shave by default. Actually, I didn't even notice, to be honest. I don't really melee it in multiplayer anymore because of that, so I didn't really notice. All right, let's see if we can get it. Liminal. Fuck yeah, we'd have to sit here for 20 minutes trying to find it. Oh, thank God. By the way, use Specialist on your class because you can actually earn Specialists. Highly recommend. Not going to use Looper because Looper has no purpose here. No, not Tax Sprinter. Ew. No Tax Sprinter. Ew, get that out of here. Wait, how do I... This is confusing me. Tracker, I guess? I don't know. Or no, I should use Bankroll there. Oh, this freaking UI is confusing me, to be honest. Am I stupid or am I just... I don't know. Okay, so we want Black Jacket and Tech Mask. I don't know what I put on. Cold-blooded? Okay, that's fine. I wonder why this has streak looping, but the normal game doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. They think that it's gonna make it so people like spam streaks. I don't know. People spam streaks anyways. Like what? Why do we have to? Yeah, I don't know.
Face-off kill confirmed. You were authorized to engage. Protect
Oh shit. So I think this map, if I'm not mistaken, it changes every time you play, or it changes every round. So it's kind of like the kill block map from MW4. Is that just a dark... Oh, you can't go back there. Okay.
Time's up.
This is kind of like a backrooms map. What are these little elevators? You can't do anything with them? Is there like nothing to interact with on this map? I thought there was going to be honest. Because like Abyss had a couple of little things you could do. This map doesn't have shit. I hear Nikolai yapping. After this, then we're gonna go play Fortune's Keep, by the way. Just like one match of Fortune's Keep, just to see how it is, you know? This season honestly has a lot, to be honest. Like, I kind of do feel a little overwhelmed with it all, which is good. Even though I wanted more maps in multiplayer, I feel like, honestly, Black Ops Classic kind of like is making all those maps feel a bit different. So it kind of like, that felt like we were playing like OG Nuketown, you know? I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Damn. I'm just sad we're probably like never gonna have fast movement again in Call of Duty because like a lot of people just don't seem to like it. Whoa. Did they remove Specialist? No, I'm earning it. Why, you don't see it? It's working for me. I'm not staying long enough alive to get them, actually, but you know, I think it's working. Whoa. Yeah, it's possible they are using that mode to test certain things. I definitely think that. Same way like Cursed mode feels like they're using it to test things. Black Ops Royale feels like it exists to test things. Like, dude, I swear, Black Ops 7 is the game of testing. Like, they're just testing. Damn.
Initiating scrambler.
It's working, it's just not on the side of the screen. I don't even know if it was on the side of the screen. Was it always? Oh, it was always. Yeah, it's probably just glitched. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's been glitched for me before though. Like this isn't the first time it's been like that. Dude, I'm getting cooked.
Hostiles removed your assault pack.
I want a mode that gets rid of extra movement stuff from everyone but me. Hell yeah. The hell was that noise? Who's talking to me? Did you guys hear that? That was kind of scary. So yeah, this map, I think it just changes every time you play. There's like different variants of it, I guess. I thought it was gonna change as you played it though. I kind of wish it did. But it doesn't seem to be the case.
Yes. I am a cop.
I just look, the thing with the movement and stuff, like I like the fast movement. I don't need it every year, but like you should have it some years, you know, like have 1 year where it's really fast movement, have 1 year where it's kind of medium movement. I don't think they should ever have really slow movement though, because that just sounds terrible for a lot of people. But it should be like, yeah, 1 year fast movement, 1 year medium movement. Dude, those psych grenades are wild, man. MW4 seems like it's going to be kind of medium movement, so we had our fast movement game this year. Sledgehammer's next game I hope is fast movement, and then maybe Trek's next game as well, and then Infinity War can go back to being a bit slower. You know, I don't know, like have some variety. That's all I need. I think it's healthy for the franchise. Variety is good. What did that just say? By the way, I just saw the Backrooms movie yesterday. This kind of reminded me of Backrooms a bit. It was actually pretty good. I didn't think it was like phenomenal, but I thought it was pretty good. I had fun with it, but honestly, I kind of thought to myself after watching it, like, you know, I don't know if anybody's seen it, but if the section with the, I'm not gonna spoil it, but the section of the movie with the like found footage stuff that was filmed similarly to the YouTube videos, I feel like the whole movie should have been like that, or at least a larger portion, because that was the best part of the movie when it was filmed like that. I was like, yeah, damn, I kind of wish the like most of the movie was like that. It just looked a lot cooler. I don't know.
Uphold the law.
I like wall jumping on these walls. Just wall jumping down the hall. This kind of reminds me of that Infinite Warfare map called like Frontier. Kind of reminds me of it. Would you rather watch Spider-Man Brand New Day or Spider-Man 4? Like a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 4? Obviously Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 4. As long as it was made with care though, like if it's like a, you know, rushed like cash grab kind of thing, then I wouldn't really care for it. But like if it's by passionate people that care about what they're doing, they care about the story, then hell yeah, I'd rather that. But The Amazing Spider-Man 3 more than any of those, though.
Excuse me. I have to
Dude,
go.
these fucking psych grenades are pissing me off.
Down and take this.
Wait, I just said the same thing as you, Alpha Dog. I didn't even see your comment. I was just saying that generally. Oh my god. It's crazy. We're gonna be playing MW4 in like 3 months, right? I'm guessing the beta is gonna be. Actually, I feel like the beta is gonna be like August, maybe even 2 months then. Because I was thinking the beta would be September, but actually I feel like August makes more sense. Even the BO6 beta was in August. So yeah, it probably will be in August.
Eyes over here. Keep up the effort.
Anything you say may be used against you.
Yeah, there's no season 4 playlist. It's literally just the primetime map. I don't know why they didn't do it. I guess because there's not enough maps, maybe, but I don't know. Definitely a weird choice. All right, I'm gonna just jump into the classic mode. If we can get Vertigo on the first try, we'll play it. If we don't, I'm gonna back out and we're gonna play Warzone. I just want to try it. Yeah, I'm betting. So we're gonna get June 25th. Probably will be season 4 Reloaded, which means season 5 will probably be late July. And then I feel like the reason they're doing that is because they want season 5 Reloaded to be maybe like late August or early September, and then they'll maybe do the beta like mid-August. I don't know. I got no clue. All right, we're gonna try it one more time. We're gonna try it just one more. Yeah, we're not. I don't think we're getting Vertigo, man. They're probably gonna do a Vertigo 24/7 playlist like next week or something. I don't know why they don't just do it Primetime and Vertigo in the same playlist together. Actually, it would be mid-July because season 4 is only 7 weeks. Oh, really? So then, okay, then maybe season 5 Reloaded will be mid-August, so then they can do the beta end of August into September. Boom, there you go. And then season 6 mid-September with no season 6 Reloaded, because mid-October is when MW4 comes out. Boom, there you go. Bum, 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 bum. We're not gonna get Vertigo. I think they made a mistake, and for some reason didn't give us the playlist for season 4. I don't know if I think they did it on, like, they purposely just wanted primetime. I think they wanted people to play the Black Ops Classic mode, probably. So they were like, okay, if you want to play Vertigo, go play the Black Ops Classic mode. You might have a chance to playing it there. But there's a lot of maps in that playlist. You're not guaranteed it, though. Do you have Singularity? Hell no. I'm not like a big camo grinder, to be honest. Like, I'll go for camos here or there, but, you know. Oh, somebody doesn't have Warzone installed. If you don't, you might have to back out. Okay, it's so sad what they did to Black Ops Royale, man. It doesn't really get like anything anymore. Okay, I am gonna use the bathroom, but I will load into the game first, and by the time I'm done, do I have any? There we go. By the time I'm done, we should be in. All right, so what is it? Resurgence, quads or solos. We'll do quads. We got 5 though, so someone's gonna have to volunteer, or we're gonna have to do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're gonna have to do eeny. It's okay if you don't. Okay, Matty boy left. Thank you, I appreciate it, Matty. I don't want to have to go to eeny, meeny, miny, mo. But I would have done it. I've never gotten to do it yet because every time someone's nice enough to leave, but I kind of wanted to do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All right, while it's loading, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Came back just in time. Oh my god. Let's go to winery. I'll go anywhere. I prefer the keep, to be honest, but I'll go anywhere. Why is there trash and food laying on the ground in my room? There ain't no food back there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's trash though, I agree, but there's no food. There is trash. But trash isn't that bad if it's not food though. It's just like boxes of stuff. All right, where we going? Where we going? Winery. All right, I guess we're doing winery. Dude, this map is so goated. This is easily, I think it's my favorite Resurgence map. What? There's a moving boat? Oh, I'm going over there. I'm sorry, I have to do it. It's calling my name. Wait, this is so sick. There's a fucking moving boat. Oh, this is peak. I had to drop here. I had to. Oh!
Good kill. Marking the rest.
Does this just go around the... That is the coolest fucking thing ever. Oh my god. I love it. I'm sure you guys know this. I'm a sucker for moving things. Like Jason Blundell's a sucker for medieval castles. I'm a sucker for moving things in Call of Duty. There's a guy over there. Oh my god. Where is this guy? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna come to the team now. I'm sorry for going so far. Restricted in transit? What do you mean I can't use the helicopter? Dog, what? I was getting ready to use that helicopter to get the hell out of here. But now you're telling me I can't even use it? Well, that ain't good. I'm gonna grab the boat. Is there any like secret stuff down here? Oh, I kind of want to check this out now. I'm sorry I went so far away from the team. Fortune's Keep is just too goated. All right, I'm coming. I'm gonna find you guys. I'm gonna find you guys. I'm so far, but I will get there. Oh, there's a helicopter over here, actually. Self-revive kit. We already got one. Warzone's HUD is so ugly. Yeah, it's not my favorite. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Up, up, up. Dude, this map is gorgeous, man. Oh my god, I love it. I am such a sucker for Fortune's Keep.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
The helicopter didn't explode? What? Ooh, a Maddox and a carbon. Whoa!
Enemy destroyed.
He thought he knew business. By the way, if you guys need a self-revive, there's like some up here. There's a fucking sniper rifle. There's everything. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a lot of this. This is already really fun. Grappling hook? Give me that. This is already really fun. We played like 2 seconds of it. Someone's dropping in. Bunker buster incoming. Oh, I'm getting the hell out of here. Yes. Oh, there's dudes over here. Where are these guys at? There's someone over there, I think. Are they down? Oh, they're dead now. What is that toxic zone over there? What does that mean? I don't know, but I'm going over here. It looks interesting. Looks dangerous, but it looks interesting. Honestly, I don't think I've played Warzone with like the wall jumps and stuff. I actually quite like it. Obviously, I played Black Ops Royale with the wall jumps, but I forgot they added it to like actual Warzone.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Oh no.
skies.
Sorry, bud.
Last remaining operators from that squad.
Dude, we gotta win this game. We gotta win. Loadout over there. I feel like I should go for the loadout. No, it's like a death sentence going for that. Finish him off. Whoa! Oh my god. Did he have a perk pack? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Like, I don't really go for loadouts that much because I don't even like have a good loadout anyways, so. Whoa. Where's the other guy? Where the hell did this guy go? Dude, we are destroying right now as a lobby. Or as a team. How many kills do we have total right now? I don't even know how to check. 9820. Dude, we are fucking killing it right now. Fire sale. Hell yeah. Give me grapple hooks, give me UAVs. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like Warzone, I really like, but I don't really play it that much. But like every time I play it, I do have a lot of fun. I don't understand the whole like Warzone sucks now. People like, a lot of people just hate it. I have always had fun. Like the only time I didn't like Warzone was like MW2 Warzone. That was pretty rough. BO6 Warzone was kind of boring. It wasn't bad, it was just boring. Like nothing was going on. But I feel like ever since they added Black Ops Royale, like Warzone's been pretty good. Ooh, a cluster strike.
Ready for launch.
MTO Kilo, SFP 16 rounds.
I don't even know if that's gonna hit anyone. Oh no. Teammates. I didn't realize you guys left. I should have been keeping up.
Watch the skies.
Fire ineffective. Check target cords.
Where are these guys at?
Redeployed. Well done.
Dude, this gun is nasty. Oh my god. Ooh, these guns look pretty.
Reinforcements inbound. Inserting additional armor.
Pretty colors.
Be advised, resurgence. No, you're gonna fucking miss me, right?
I don't know what's like the best perks. I'm just picking up whatever.
Loot here. Still there.
Oh, why am I getting so many kills today? Should I drop down there? No, that's dangerous. That's dangerous.
Visual on the enemy.
Who we looking at? Who we looking at? Nice.
Get to the safe zone. Got gas.
Dude, I'm so scared.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Nice. What is this? No, I prefer this.
Area's hot.
Get me eyes in the sky.
That guy's almost dead. Come on. He's got to be one shot. What is this? Classified machine gun? What the hell is this? I don't even know what this is. I'm taking it anyways. Am I like in danger now? I'm scared. Should I not be holding this? What is this, bro?
Visual on the enemy.
Enemy marked.
Guys, there's someone like near me, but I don't know where. I'm scared.
Enemy marked.
Fuck it.
Movement.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Precision airstrike.
Top side. Bring home the win.
I'd say I can't be bought, but I can. Buy me back.
Move to the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
I gotta put fucking plates in, dog. Dude, I hear someone.
Hostile there.
Nice. Holy shit. I'm gassed! I'm gassed!
UAV overhead.
Holy shit. What is going on? What is going on? Dude, where's the last guy at?
Area. Watch the skies. Enemy You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive and
That's not the last guy?
deploy. The enemy squad
Oh, no.
is down. Clear for now.
Oh no.
Hey, I can help you.
Shit, you're right, the buy station. Can I survive if I go back there?
Timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
There you go, there you go, there you go. Whoa, whoa. He's up there. You guys are like on him. You guys are in his cheeks.
The safe zone is a long way from your location. Move like you mean it.
I have no idea if there's anyone else. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. That was a wild game of Warzone, man. That was so much fun, though. That's what I mean. Fortune's Keep is so good. It's so good. Definitely play one more game of that. That was too fun to not play another one. I stole your gun. Sorry. Whoops. Yeah, solo Warzone, I guess, could be a little boring. You're right. It's more fun with people. Or would you bring me back? Honestly, I just clicked a random one. I don't even know. Oh, that was fun. Why did they have the Modern Warfare 2018 music, man? Get that out of here. We're in the Black Ops 7 season. No, it's a goated soundtrack, but like, come on now. Come on, we're Black Ops 7 season. Classified weapons get you a specialist bonus. Oh. Interesting. Play again, right? Seeing you play Warzone just reminds me of that time I took your MP40 you found and you freaked out. I think I remember that. Honestly, they should add like the MP40. What am I talking about? They have the fucking Black Ops 6 guns in here anyways. I think they should add it as a legacy weapon. No, this game literally has guns from MW2 to BO7. Yeah, I think Fortune's Keep is better than Rebirth. Rebirth honestly just gets a lot of love for nostalgia's sake, but dude, this is so much better. This map is incredible. Fortune's Keep's a little too linear, I feel like. You know what I mean? It just feels kind of like, I don't know. This map is just so interesting though. I love it.
Champion.
Do you know what the new guns are? I do, but I don't remember the names of them. They're all like new guns though. Like none of them are like old guns brought back. They're all kind of new. So I don't remember the names of them though. I can't tell you off the top of my head. There's an SMG, there's an AR, I think it's a marksman rifle. I think something like that. Yeah, I wish the ray gun was here. I wish they had those zombies Easter eggs. I feel like they don't do those anymore because everyone's like in the most respectful way possible. A lot of people are kind of too you know, mad about that stuff, so they just don't do it anymore. Like people complaining about the goofy stuff, so I think they just said, okay, we're not doing any goofy stuff in Warzone anymore either. But like a ray gun's fun though. Like they have that in Black Ops Royale, but that should be in this map too.
Now you deploy to the war zone.
Treyarch said the wrestling belt relic isn't bugged, but we shouldn't know the name of it. Oh, it was already leaked anyways, but yeah. I think it was already leaked anyways. But if it wasn't leaked, I would agree with you, but it kind of was already leaked. Best resurgence maps, in my opinion, Rebirth's top 1, Fortune's Keep is 2, Vondel's 3. I would say I would just switch Fortune's Keep and Rebirth, and I think I'd agree with you. Actually, yeah, something like that, I would say. Let's drop Keep. If we're not counting like Alcatraz. I mean, I think Alcatraz from Blackout is the actual best resurgence map, but if we're just counting like Warzone, then yeah, I think Fortune's Keep's the best. Vondel and Rebirth are kind of close, I think. They're kind of like almost tied. I did do a ranking of every Warzone map a couple months ago. If you haven't watched it, go check it out. Fun video to make. Dude, I love how the Keep looks in the interior. Like, dude, honestly, like, it pisses me off because, like, you know, we have, like, so many castle maps in Call of Duty, like Citadel. Why can't we get a castle that looks like this? Where it's, like, really, like, clean, you know what I mean? Like, I love how, like, cool this castle looks, how colorful it is. Give me a castle like that, man. But freaking Citadel Castle looks like someone took a big, fat dump. No disrespect. It's... It's not a pretty looking castle. Not that it looks bad graphically. Like obviously the developers did a great job with the graphics of it, but like I mean, clearly they purposely made it look like that. It's zombies. I get it. They want zombie map to look kind of ugly because it's zombies. You know, I know, but I would prefer some color and a little bit more, you know, a little bit cleaner layout, I guess. Will you go for Cherry Fizz camo next week? Definitely, 100%. Not that Steam numbers matter at all, but I am kind of curious to see the Steam charts for this today, because I am curious how many people actually came back for the classic mode. I'd imagine it's going to be, I'm guessing it's going to be like 30, 40,000, maybe 50. Which I don't actually remember if that's like good or not. I don't remember, but I need to find a damn gun.
Mark the target.
Uh,
Visual on the enemy.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
I'm gonna take the Koga. Yeah, as a whole, I think this update, even though it has a little bit less than I wanted, I think this might be one of the best season updates, like season launches. Because think about it. The zombies update, the zombies mode is pretty good, right? It's not great, it's not incredible, but it's the best mode they probably added that's not round-based, right? Like regular round-based. The survival map sucks. We'll forget about that. that's the one thing that sucks. Multiplayer, the new map, Primetime, fantastic. Classic mode, pretty cool. Warzone, Fortune's Keep. This is honestly the most fun I've had in Warzone in years. Just that one game we had last game. That was the best game I had in years. So yeah, this update's looking pretty good to me.
Good work.
Hopefully the zombies map is good, so season 4 as a whole will be good in retrospect. Which, by the way, speaking of seasons, I think I'm gonna do a ranking of every COD season at the end of Black Ops 7's life cycle. I think that would be fun. Or maybe I'll do that with Modern Warfare 4. I don't know, but I would love to do a video like that. Because I did a video like that. If you haven't seen it, maybe go check it out. I did a video like that after Vanguard's life cycle. So it was only including Black Ops 4, Modern Warfare 2019, Cold War, and Vanguard. And I did a ranking then. I kind of want to do it again, though, because we have 4 more Call of Duties to include. But it would be, like, obviously based on, like, the content added within that season. How the game was, like, during that season. Like, you know what I mean? So what would you guys like? What was your guys' favorite seasons? Starting with Black Ops 4 onward, because obviously Black Ops 4 is the first. This guy said "sup, sweetie." Raw. Black Ops 4 is the first COD that had like seasons. So like, what is your favorite seasons from Black Ops 4 to now? You know, if you can remember them. I know even for me, I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on some of them, to be honest. I can tell you the worst season: Modern Warfare 2 Season 1, 100%. Modern Warfare 2 Season 1 was ass. Straight booty. Like, I kid you not, in multiplayer, I'm doing so bad compared to last game. In multiplayer, they had 2 maps only, and they were both remasters. They didn't have a single new map with that season. It's the first season of your damn game, and you're not gonna have a new map. Like, and then the 2 remasters, guess what they were? Shipment and Shoot House. Bruh, that was terrible. And the game was just not great too, so that doesn't help.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Did you have any issues with the download this season? Surprisingly, today it wasn't that bad. It still took like 25 minutes, which is longer than it should, but it wasn't too bad. It didn't mess up as much as it usually does. All right, maybe we can actually start getting some kills. I gotta lock in. I think last game we just got like really good loot. Like our loot was actually fire. Ah! I need his gun. I need his gun. I need his gun. Bro, get me out of here! Oh no. Oh no, bro. Ooh, this camo's really sexy. Ooh. And what is this? Oh, I know. I have that camo. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch up to you guys. I'm just kind of like... I'm kind of scared right now. There's a guy over here. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Deadeye drone ready for deployment.
Deadeye drone. Okay. Dude, I don't know where to go, man. I'm scared. Apparently I'm being tracked right now. Yes! Didn't kill him fully, though.
Target, genius.
Oh, there's someone over here, I think. I'm scared. Dude, this is just, oh man, so intense. Oh god, oh god. I think Black Ops 7 Season 1 is the best season. Yeah, I mean, all the Black Ops 7 seasons have honestly been pretty good, to be honest. They'd all be pretty high for me. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I could bring you back. Oh, no, it's Resurgence. I forgot you guys spawned back. I was about to try to bring you guys back to life, but we should be fine. I'm a little scared right now, though. Hold on, I got a Deadeye drone. Oh, it's not killing him. Ah, it's out of ammo. Drop a grenade. Drop a grenade. Wait, I think they're still alive though. Hold on. Where are they at? Oh shit. No, they're not here anymore. Oh no. I don't know where they are. Oh, now that's not moving. Oh, you could. Oh no, 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 no. Damn. I got a feeling Black Ops 7's last season will be the best. Well, last season's not going to have a zombies map, so I feel like just because of that, it's already going to be hard to be the best. But if they have a really good Halloween event and like a new Halloween mode that's like really good, then maybe they can win me over for sure. I think, just off the top of my head, I mean, Black Ops 4 Grand Heist is definitely one of the best. That's Ancient Evil drops during that season. That was the whole blackout, like, Grand Heist update. Love that update. Apocalypse Z was pretty cool, I guess. They also had Alpha Omega during that season. And yeah, I think Grand Heist would be the best. Cold War Season... was it 3 or 4? I remember being pretty good. I guess Season 1 was also decent. Not great on the zombies front, but multiplayer was pretty solid. Oh no. Oh no.
I can help you.
My really good gun is gone. No! Are you excited for BO3 Customs on Xbox Helix? Whenever that comes out, hell yeah. Why do you like Beheaded? It's ass. It feels like a Modern Warfare 2019 map. I don't actually think I do like that map. I think I like how it looks. Because I probably gas up that map because it's visually gorgeous and the location's really cool. But yeah, you're not wrong. It does kind of play like Piccadilly. You're not wrong. So I don't entirely disagree. I wouldn't say the map is as bad as like a Piccadilly though, but it's definitely not great. It just looks so cool. So all right. I think we're gonna end it there. I'm gonna try one more time with Vertigo. Just one more time. It feels incomplete not having played Vertigo. I like need to try it, but then after that we're gonna end the stream for sure. Let's see. We'll try it once, just once. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. I thought Black Ops 7's last season will be 5 Reloaded. No, I think they're gonna do 6 seasons. It's just 6 is gonna be like a half season, I guess. and it won't have a zombies map. I'm sure it's gonna have a zombies update, but not like a map, you know. Season 3 Vanguard Warzone was peak. Yeah, Operation Monarch was really cool. I agree. Operation Apocalypse Z was great. You died to bring me back. Didn't work out in the end, though. Yeah, Cold War Season 3 was good. MW3 had a lot of good seasons for sure. Meltdown. No, okay. Should we just play it? I'm just gonna play it. Just one more match, just because why not? I'm feeling it. I'm fiending it. They confirmed season 6. Yeah, I thought they did. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Endgame, like, we might play it again on another stream, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to play it today though. No, you know what? Change of plan, change of plan, change of plan, change of plan. Change of plan. Anybody who wants to join in. We're gonna do a private match. We're gonna do a private match on Vertigo. That's what we're gonna do. That's the change of plan. I just thought of that idea in 2 seconds. If anybody wants to join, we're doing a 2v2, 3v3, whatever. Whoever wants to join. Just thought of that. That'll be the last thing we do. That's how we play Vertigo. If anybody wants to join for that. Yeah, Cold War Season 1 was good. I don't know. There's a lot of good seasons in the Treyarch games. And Sledgehammer. It was honestly the Infinity Ward seasons that really sucked. Like MW2. MW2, I think Season 4 was good. And Season 6. I liked the Halloween update. That was cool. But I didn't like a lot of the other stuff. Sniper's only private match? Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Free for all though, obviously. Dude, honestly, private matches suck so bad though that like it's kind of hard to even like, you know what I mean? Or should we just do like gun game or something? We'll do gun game. Maps. Please tell me they added it. Yes. Okay, that's all we're doing. We're just gonna do a gun game. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes. We're gonna do gun game. I kind of want to just, you know, I feel like gun game's quick enough that like we get to experience the map, but it's also free for all. Someone needs to do Vanguard Champion Hill private match. Only way you can play it. That's crazy that there's not a single person playing that mode. That mode was such a failure. I kind of liked it, but I didn't think it was like great or anything. It was kind of just like, why not just do gunfight instead? You know, I don't know. I like that they tried something different though. I appreciated it. It just wasn't great. It was funny that that was the first. That was the first. What do you call it? All right, everyone's in that wants to be in. That was the first we played of Vanguard. That was like the beta, right? Or the alpha. All right. I'm loading up. They should release zombie stuff day 1 and MP stuff the next day and then Warzone stuff the next day. I would prefer that for sure. But it seems that that's not what they want to do. I don't think I've played gun game in this yet, actually. I quite literally have not played a single match of gun game. It's crazy. This is our only way to play Vertigo. We have to. All right. See, I love Vertigo, man. I'm so glad they chose to remaster this. This is such a good option.
Gun game.
Oh, whoa! Why'd you spawn so close? Oh my god! Like 2 inches away. Oh. Oh. Kind of want to get a good look at the map. I like how they have I had like the greenery over here and stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're feasting. Oh, we're feasting. Oh, someone's knifing. Oh, no. Ah! Yeah, the COD alphas were pretty cool. They did that for MW19, for Cold War, and Vanguard, right? Just those three? All right, I like how that map looks. Oh no! Oh, come on! Oh. Yeah. Anyone ever watch the Merc Music like knifing and gun game compilations? Those are like my childhood. Wow. It's 20 kills, right? To win. I said this in my videos, but like Vertigo's a great choice because it's a map that it's like not a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people played it, sure, but like there's a lot of people that probably missed it too because they just didn't get the DLC or they just didn't play Black Ops 2 long enough to play DLC. And DLC maps are a lot harder to get lobbies in nowadays for those older games, so it's like it's just great to choose a DLC map to remaster. MW4 better do that, man. I'm telling you, MW4 better drop some like. I want to see Carnival from MW2. I thought this someone still there. I want to see Carnival from MW2. I want to see Boardwalk from MW3. Whoa! I want to see Fog from Ghosts. Like, dude, there's so many goated DLC maps they should remaster. They better not bother remastering any Modern Warfare 2019 maps. I'm kind of worried they're going to do that. Like, Shoot House is fine. Like, you can bring back Shoot House. I don't really care. But, dude, like, if they bring back, like, Hackney Yard or something, ugh. Do not give me no Hackney Yard. Oh! Oh, my God. I don't know how I pulled that off. Do not give me no Hackney Yard. Why didn't you stream Modern Warfare 2019 when it came to Game Pass? I thought I did, didn't I? Oh, no, I made a video for it. I think that's what I did, right? Sometimes I want to post a video. I don't know. I don't think I could stomach streaming that game, to be honest. Like, I think I would literally rip my hair out. Like, at least on a video, I could, like, take breaks and stuff. But just straight Modern Warfare 2019, oh. I don't think I could do it. Ooh! Yeah, Vertigo's goated. They said they were going to remaster this a while ago, right? I think not leading up to MW4 because I don't think I'm gonna have time for it, but I do want to stream every single Call of Duty like its own dedicated stream. But by the way, actually, I don't know if you guys heard this. We were just talking about